brand new episode of School for Game Show, where I take the battle class as a theme and create an entire episode around said theme. Now today's episode is going to be a lengthy one because, as you can tell from a nice little caption below, this is a full game lock, so we're going to be playing from this main menu here all the way to the ending credits with the 20 ReImaginators that I introduced to you 2 episodes back. So those are basically ReImaginator forms based on already existing Skylanders and their battle classes carried over. So we have the Air Swashbuckler based on free range right here, for example. Usual rules for the lock apply, so whenever a Skylander dies or is defeated in battle, even their class is dead and cannot be used again, and whenever the element swaps, I must swap out to an Imaginator corresponding to that element, and I have 2 Imaginators per element, so that shouldn't come as too much of a worry. We are going to play a Nightmare mode, and my characters are very varied in levels, shall we say. Some of them are really high, whilst the others are really low, so that's really going to even things out on the Nightmare difficulty right here. And one other thing, whenever a Doomlander appears, I'm going to swap out to a Skylander whose battle class matches that of a Doomlander. And hello Reggie, my apologies that intro took an entire 1 minute before I could acknowledge your appearance right here, but I appreciate you coming along to the stream all the same. Should I skip the cutscenes? Yeah, let's skip the cutscenes. I can't be too bothered with them, to be honest. I mean, like, this is live. If this was just a regular recorded lock, then I would be totally okay sitting through the cutscenes, but since this is live and I don't have the patience, we're going to be skipping all the cutscenes all the same, and that's a lot of alls in the same sentence. But regardless, here's the first ReImaginator of the stream, my terrible reimagined Gilgrunt. Yeah, so the main thing about this stream is going to be us laughing at my ReImaginators, which, to be honest, I have no problems with whatsoever. Anyway, we're gonna come on over here and grab this treasure chest, because why not, right? At the end of the day, gold can be used for upgrades, because while some of my Imaginators are very varied in levels, as I mentioned about previously, some of them are also very varied in upgrades as well. So some of them are fully upgraded, whilst others are not, so to say. But this is not going to be 100%. We just want to beat the game with as many Imaginators left as possible. But let's be grabbing that and pushing these blocks into the place that they belong. What do they think they're doing standing out here? That's not where they're supposed to be. The stupid, foolish blocks of foolery. Because, you know, it's totally the blocks' fault for being there. The blocks could have literally been anywhere, but they chose to be there. How dare they be so stupid and inconvenient? Why is there so many chompies all of a sudden? It's like the plant was reproducing chompies out of nowhere, just out of thin air. Maybe that's how chompies were first created, you know, just being poofed out of thin air. Makes sense. It's the only thing in Skylanders that would make sense. The fact that it doesn't make sense, and therefore it makes sense again, because that's how Skylanders works. Anything that doesn't make sense in our world makes sense in theirs. A 3-ball punch, thanks for that. A nice common weapon, not like the ultimate weapons would have been nicer to get the boosted stats for. But we're going to be opening this up and not worrying about ambushes, soul gems, so we're just going to advance through the cliffs of emergence. Now that is what I call a name for an area. Like, if you guys ever struggle with naming areas, just call it the cliff of emergence when in doubt. What a name, indeed. Okay, let's be destroying this wall right here. So much fun. Boom, and there goes that guy. So Gilgrunt here, well, as you can tell, he has the backpack very similar to his regular form, since that was very recreatable in Imaginators. I've given him a fin for his headgear because that's kind of similar to his fin. Hello Harvey, all the same. Then his bazooka isn't very similar to his regular iteration, but it is at least C based, and this is based on Gilgrunt. It's not an exact replica of Gilgrunt. And then everything else has all got some sort of scales to it as well to give us that fishy feeling, you could say. Well, too bad there is no Kingpin, so Kingpin shall not be utilised. At least there is no Kingpin in this lock, and this lock does not exist. Okay, boom, 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 boom. These guys could take a lot of hits from my bazooka right here, as it turns out. Okay, there you go. That's more like it. Now we're getting him slowly but surely. Oh yeah, and also he's got the fast fire rate of missiles rather than the more explosive ones, because that reflects Gilgrunt's harpoons a whole lot more accurately, mind you. But yeah, it just felt like I may as well justify my choices with these ReImaginators as we go along. But we have an experience up right here. Level me up! What do you mean you won't level me up? That's awfully rude, old chap. It's not like this guy needs it. Actually, that's actually me being sarcastic. This guy totally needs it.
Oh yeah, I guess the ancients did.
Yep, that is one thing the ancients indeed do, Spyro. Now, it's kind of annoying that I'm playing as Bazooka right now because he is so slow in terms of his walking speed, but we can deal with that, right? Right. As I said before, I am very impatient. Anyway, let's be grabbing that gem right there, because as always, we do not mind if we do. Oh, Spyro, why Spyro? You just couldn't resist the urge to pun now, could you? Well, newsflash, you're not punning. Okay, so we have the Circle of Ascension, where senseis are stronger, and we do not care, because we are not senseis, and senseis are not part of this reimagined Locke. So says so in the name. Oh, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Anyway, let's be heading to the end of these paths. Imaginite? No, paths was right. Spyro is confusing my speech right here, or was he? Was it just a joke the whole time? Nobody will ever know. Mwahaha. Anyway, let's be opening up this chest and checking my phone to see if the chat section on my PS4 is broken or whatnot. It wouldn't surprise me much if that was to occur, mind you. But yeah, let's be continuing on. Luckily, I can move with one hand, so I can have one hand on my phone and one hand for moving on the controller, mind you. Oh, and I'm also going to be very good at falling off when utilising a single hand as well, mind you. Okay. And jump. Cool, we got it. Now let's grab that treasure chest, because once again, why the heck not, right? Okay, boom, we got ourselves some gold. So now with the gold having been acquired, we're going to be moving on. And let's be opening up this treasure chest. Oh good, my PS4 chat isn't broken at the moment because all of the comments seem to be displayed, so that's pretty great. I managed to speedrun Spyro's Adventure on Wii. I got 2 hours, 21 minutes and 44 seconds. To be honest, I have no idea how good that is. It's been a very long time since I speedrun Spyro's Adventure, and I don't even remember what my PB is, to be perfectly honest with all of you. Well, my iPad died, so I am on this iPad. Oh, so you've gone from one dead iPad to another iPad that's just slowly but surely dying. Because no matter how you're using your iPad, no matter what you're doing with it, it's always dying. Anyway, let's be continuing on and hopefully moving on from the depressive state of our electronics constantly dying on us. Speaking of dead electronics, I have my 3DS, which is currently dead on battery, and I don't have a charger for it. I can't be asked to go out and buy a charger for it. Plus, we're on the lockdown, so that doesn't help out much. Therefore, I'm just going to deal with it being dead. I mean, like, I've got my Switch. I practically play it out all the time. And that's my go-to portable system, as well as my go-to home console at the same time. Unless I'm streaming, then that's obviously going to be the PS4 right here. Anyway, let's destroy these dudes, shall we? I'm too lazy to charge my 3DS. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Well, isn't that convenient, because we kind of have a lot of mind magic and kind of need a lot of mind magic right now.
Might be able to make a bridge with it.
Okay, I'll try. Well, I won't try, I'll do, because you do or you do not. There is no try.
This is turning out to be a great day.
Love that optimism from my ReImaginators right here. You know, you gotta stay positive in these dark times, to say the least. Anyway, let's be opening up this chest once again with our mashed potatoes. Who remembers the Skylanders Boy and Girl, or when they did that? But now I'm just sat here thinking, why did I say that name? Regardless, they were fun when they uploaded. At least, you know, 5 years ago they were fun, but of course they haven't uploaded in 5 years, and since I've grown up, their content is a whole lot less fun and a whole lot more cringy these days. It is not dark times. Exactly, that's the kind of optimism we want, dude. Just, let's have some escapism in this stream. Just completely forget what's going on outside, you know. Forget that the whole world's on fire for the next 5 hours whilst I play this game. And we can all laugh at my reimaginators and laugh as I do horribly at the game and die over and over, you know. Petty laughter all the same. Anyway, let's be creating ourselves another bridge around that shortest convenient bridge, just leading directly to where we want to go. At the Eye of Mastery. Yep, lol. That laugh though, that is what I call an ingenious laugh. And wait a minute, the brain was in the background right there. Did you see his jar? The brain's jar? I've played this game several times and I've only just noticed that. How is this? Anyway, since our Doomlander is off the Sorcerer class, we're going to go on ahead and swap out for a reimagined form of Deja Vu, which this one is actually hilarious. Mostly the face. Ha ha ha, that face. So here's the thing, I've replicated her colour palette quite perfectly, and I've also replicated her hairstyle quite perfectly thanks to the headgear available in the game. And then there's also her silver shoulder pads, which look pretty cool, but her weapon, what was I thinking with this weapon? I definitely need to swap this one out. So, do we have a golden staff somewhere? I'm tempted to use rubber duck, but as for a golden staff on the other hand, that rat is kind of similar, but we want more of a golden staff similar to this one right here. I thought Glumshakes was called Glumshakes. Yeah, it's for one and only Glumshakes, everyone. To be honest, I called him that for the longest time before I started calling him Glumshanks. But Glumshanks just makes him sound like a form of meat, like lamb shanks, but instead of lamb shanks, it's now Glumshanks. And I don't want to eat Glumshanks. He doesn't look the most tastiest, and he's a good character, so why would I want to eat him? You misheard his name. Not only did you mishear his name, but whenever his name appeared in the dialogue boxes, you couldn't read either, just like me. Okay, take this, and stop trying to kill Deja Vu. It's awfully rude, old chap. Okay, come on. I'm trying my hardest not to die on the first level, because man, that would be embarrassing. But as always, I have no promises. After all, as we all know, I am pretty bad at this game. Okay, so here we go. This is very much an example of one of my underleveled imaginators right here. Or should I say reimaginators? That's going to take a bit of getting used to. But we have disrupted the mind magic. In Superchargers, he was good. He was like one of the best parts of Superchargers, his character, as you know. He got fired and then he joined our course, the Stardust course. That was a really great turnaround for his character. And he had some really emotional moments too, when he had his, you know, fake out death, sacrificing himself for the good of the Academy. That was insanely emotional the first time around, just saying. Ooh, bananas! Exactly what I needed to. Those are like the best bananas in the history of bananas right now. And that's really saying something, because the history of good bananas is one really long and glorious one. Okay, come on, this guy's about done, and hopefully after he is done we can level up Deja Vu right here, but I think standing directly in front of his attack orbs is not a wise decision on my behalf. Chaos is secretly pronounced as Chaos! That would make sense now that I think about it. I think you've cracked the code here. Or is that just a theory? A game theory? Do you have an Earth Imaginator? Because if not, I have ReImaginator Fist Bump. That is an Earth Bazooka. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't recreate Fist Bump because, you know, he's kind of got the rocky fist and that's very hard to recreate. However, I do have Earth reimaginators of Rubble Rouser and Crusher. They're both smashers, so don't you worry, Samuel, I've got it covered. But hey, I'm sure your Fist Bump reimaginator is also awesome. Anyway, now we've got to wait for the loading screens. Thank heavens I'm on PS4 because that makes them slightly shorter than all the other systems. Same with for skipping time as well. Ah, no, now I've got to wait for all 5 of these adventure packs to spawn in. And no, before you ask, we will not be playing through those. Purely because I think beating the whole game in one sitting is going to be long enough as it is, don't you? And also sitting through these things is going to be long enough as it is, apparently. So there's going to be our Cursed Geek Temple. Then we've also got the Imaginite chest, which we're not going to be tackling. Mostly because I've unlocked near enough all of the parts of this game, so there's no point wasting our time going through all of these chests. That's nice, as Miss Brown would say. Anyway, here comes the Lost Imaginite Mines, aka level 1 deleted content. That's basically what it feels like. It feels like what was left over from level 1 after they cut it. But hey, there's nothing wrong with that. And hello, Ashamed Dragon. Glad to have you on the stream here, buddy. Although it's quite hilarious how your name barely fits into 2 lines because of N being the single letter on that second line, mind you. I always find that quite hilarious, how your name is always just 1 letter too long. Just 1. Ah, that lonely N. You've got to feel sorry for the N, guys. Hashtag feel sorry for the N. He's alone during isolation, man. That's gotta be tough, having such a little interaction with people. Like, speaking of interaction, we had family game night last night. We played some Uno and some Jenga. I lost a lot of Jenga because here's the thing, my coordination is terrible. Anyone who plays me at badminton will tell you that I lose most points at badminton for simply missing the shot. It's got nothing to do with anybody else actually making a clever play. It's got to do with the fact that I'm terrible at hitting the shot due to my terrible coordination. So with terrible coordination comes terrible Jenga gameplay. Like, man, am I bad at Jenga. So when we played Jenga, let's just say I lost a lot. However, once the Uno rolled around, I got 4th once, I got a second or a 3rd, and then what happened is that by the time we started our 3rd and final game, I was halfway through a match of Ring of Heroes that I had to finish, and by the time I finished my match of Ring of Heroes, it was finally my turn, after having made everyone wait, you know, for the few seconds that it took me to beat that round. And basically, every single one of my turns, I had a card that I could place until I finally won the game without ever picking up a card or anything. I just, 7 turns in a row, placed down almost 7 cards and won the game just like that. And it was after my dad shuffled as well, so from now on, whenever we play Uno, I've created my own rules. My dad has to shuffle, and I have to waste time on Ring of Heroes before we even get started. How dare you not feel sorry for VN? That's just rude, man. We all got to support VN in these troubling times. As I say, spending isolation completely alone is no easy task. Boom! Take that, you stupid pots and pans. Nobody likes you. Now I'm just being mean to pots and pans. I'm sorry, pots and pans. Please forgive me. I've got to be careful for pots and pans uprising here, you see. One of these days we're going to have a pots and pans apocalypse, where the pots and pans are just going to have enough of being treated horribly by the Skylanders and the humans alike, and are just going to revolt and hunt us all down. Top 10 anime deaths of all time. Number 1, Glumshanks Supercharger's death. Yeah, that was pretty heartbreaking indeed. Anyway, let's be completing some more puzzles with this big brain up here. Hashtag, I do not know how to do this puzzle very well. There we go. But Skylanders is not anime, I think. You can totally make an anime out of it. Just change up its art style a little bit, you know. Create a little hack for it, why not? By the way, Aaron, my YouTube channel's back. Yes, I've noticed. I just haven't been able to watch any videos of yours because you're rebooting your channel right as Disney Plus has only just been launched, and I've been binging for the heck out of Disney Plus right now. So I haven't been doing much YouTube watching, so my apologies, I haven't really got to that, Flynn, but hey, Gravity Falls is a damn good show, and I've been binging that as of late. It's hilarious, and I love it. It's a really good cartoon, actually. N has for coronavirus and is self-quarantining. Exactly, but that doesn't mean they don't deserve our support in any way. Okay, we're gonna assemble those books so we can platform our way to glorious victory. Yeah, that's a good point, Flynn. How can a book weigh more than a person? Gravity Falls takes me back. I never watched Gravity Falls when the show first came out because I was just a very picky cartoon watcher. You know, I would only watch specific cartoons, and if I didn't like the look of a cartoon, I just wouldn't watch it. And that was the same with Gravity Falls. I just didn't like the look of a cartoon, so I never actually watched it. But now I've heard so many good things about it. I just thought, you know what, it's on Disney Plus. It has every single episode on there. I'm just going to binge through the whole series, and I have loved it. It's been so much fun to binge through it all. I'm halfway through the first season at the moment, and I'm really enjoying it. I did not notice that other path. Well, now you know. What can I say except you're welcome. Oh, do I have to? But do I have to? Fine. Suppose I have to. Fine. But you're at least gonna take a staff to the face. Or maybe not. There's no way to get my staff in his face. You know, if you're gonna do a selfie, you at least gotta do it right. Oh, Flynn! Right as he's blinking. Now that was the perfect time to take a selfie. Nailed it.
Well, Skylander, I know you may not have words to properly.
You could have said nothing. What do you mean I could have said nothing?
But don't worry, your awestruck expression says it all.
What awestruck expression? I was just happy to get you as your eyes were closed.
Don't ask me why. Just go with it.
Okay, fine. Now I've got to talk to Persephone right here, and I know it's pronounced Persephone, but as I've established, every single stream I'm going to call her Persephone just to trigger all of you fans that love pronouncing her properly, mind you. How do you like the Mario t-shirt, by the way, guys? I got this not even last Christmas, but the Christmas before that. Can I upgrade? That's a question. Oh, that's good. I'm near enough fully upgraded as it is, so that's fun. Oh, thanks for that, Eon. Thanks for that crucial knowledge right there. Anyway, right next to me, I have my limited edition steelbook of Cuban with 2 strings. Brightness is a bit too dark for you guys to see it all that well, but I love this movie. This movie is about as close as to perfection as an animated film gets. It's easily one of my favourite movies of all time, top 10 without a doubt. It's just masterful. Okay, this movie is so close to being perfect, and anything that's wrong with it is virtually a nitpick. So if you haven't seen Cuban with 2 strings, I would absolutely 100% recommend it. What do you mean you don't watch movies? Movies are so much fun and provide so much escapism. Like, honestly, I forget what's going on around me whenever I watch a movie, and that's really great. And believe me, Cuban with 2 strings is so invested that it really does help with that whole escapism stuff, shall we say. Of course I'm not going to force you to watch it, it's just my recommendation is all. I can't force anyone to watch anything. So let's be heading into the card track to learn Skylanders, because we're being forced to learn Skylanders all over again. So I might not force people, but this game most certainly forces people to do stuff. You watch movies sometimes. Oh yeah? Yeah, well I watch movies like every day. I at least watch 1 film a day. And yesterday, that was Cuba and 2 Strings. Today, probably going to be Zootropolis, because those 2 animated films came out in the same year, so I want to find out what my favourite animated film of 2016 was. And I know for a fact that it's going to be between Zootropolis and Cubo, because those 2 films are amazing. I love the fact how I've said before that I don't really need to collect the Imaginite chest, because I have practically every part locked to this game, and yet I go out my way to collect them anyway. But hey, we get the boosted stats, so we take those. And I also don't need to collect the gold, considering my upgrades are, well, completely upgraded, but never mind about all that. Just call it Sky Stones. It's basically Sky Stones all over again. Okay, here we go with Creation Clash.
Players take turns placing stones on the board. When the board is full, the player with the most stones wins. More blades along an edge of your stone means you take the other player's stone.
Pepsi Max is so refreshing. That's exactly what I've got here. Some Pepsi Max Cherry, aka the best soft drink to ever exist on the planet. What was your favourite Skylanders game on 3DS? Without a doubt, Swap Force. Swap Force was exceptional on 3DS. Its levels weren't really repeated all that much, unlike they were in Giants and Spyro's Adventure, and they were just more fun. They were more platforming, eccentric. There were better objectives, and of course, it was the first game to introduce on 3DS your library of Skylanders, so your Skylanders are remembered by your system, rather than you having to only scan in 2 at a time. That was a much better system. You never played Swap Force on 3DS. You're really missing out, because, like I say, that is honestly the best 3DS game. Of the Skylanders franchise, mind you. I mean, like, there are far superior 3DS games out there than the Skylanders games, but of the Skylanders games, Swap Force is definitely the best one. It's definitely within my top 5 3DS games still, without a doubt. Probably my favourite non-Nintendo 3DS game. Mostly because I very rarely play my 3DS, and I have very few 3DS games for it. Only played SSA, Giants, and Superchargers. You know what, fair enough, they're the most abundant ones. Like, after Giants, I'm pretty sure they printed less copies of Swap Force and Trap Team, and then it just became rarer and rarer, and more expensive and more expensive. You know, I'm pretty sure the Trap Team is the most expensive 3DS starter pack. I mean, like, granted, I got my 3DS starter pack for Swap Force from eBay for about £5, I think it was, so I got really lucky with that. Anyway, let's be heading out to Mushroom River at long last. I know what you're thinking. It's about time. And you know what? I'm thinking that too. That's how I know that you're thinking it. Anyway, we're going to be skipping this as soon as possibly. SSA, Swap Force, and Trap Team. Trap Team is fun on the 3DS, but it is not fun to do a Let's Play of, because when I did my Let's Play of that game, the motion controls constantly got in the way and made it very difficult to watch and very difficult to record. Anyway, since the air element is popping up, we're going to go with my Stormblade Reimaginator. I know what you're thinking. This is clearly the best creation you've seen all day. Okay, let's be shooting some stuff. Take this! Cool, we got them. We take those. Also, games are absolutely terrible unless they have a secret behind the waterfall. Well, this game, my friends, has a secret behind the waterfall. It's just a legendary selfie frame, so nothing special, but it's a secret behind the waterfall all the same, and that therefore makes this game not perfect, but far more perfect than it would have been without a secret behind the waterfall, mind you. And even then, it's still my least favourite Skylanders game. Anyway, we're going to be grabbing all of that gold so we can hopefully upgrade our abilities right here, because the most annoying thing about this Death Blossom is that without upgrading it, you have to remain still. But now that I've upgraded it, I can move while it's happening, as you can see right there. Regardless, I don't think we're going to be remaining in Stormblade for much longer, because the water element is popping up. So let's be heading this time over to Chill. Or at least for reimagine the form of her. Okay, here we go. Let's be bringing out for Sentinel on this guy right here. Sheila's probably one of my better Imaginators, to be perfectly honest, or ReImaginators I should say. She's quite accurate, besides weapon, because there isn't exactly any ice staffs available. Because this double-sided weapon is still known as a staff, even if it doesn't have any sort of magical-based abilities to it, and it has a pointy end. My advice, stab him with a pointy end. Little Game of Thrones reference to all of you who've watched that show. Giants from the 3DS has an area behind a waterfall, and it's still not the best 3DS game. I'm saying areas behind the waterfall, or secrets behind the waterfall even, improve a game's quality significantly. That doesn't, however, make it the best video game of all time, or the best game of that specific franchise. Therefore, whilst that does significantly improve the quality of Giants on 3DS, it's still not superior to Swap Force, mind you. Hello, Nolan! Welcome to the stream here, buddy. And why do you have an Imaginator named Chill when there is already a Skylander named Chill? Because these are ReImaginators based on pre-existing Skylanders. That's the whole idea. I've taken the Skylanders that already exist and have created Imaginators that reflect them in some way. So this is the one that's based off Chill, and her battle class is the Sentinel, because earlier in the Schooled series, I classified Chill as a Sentinel, therefore recreating her as a Sentinel here makes sense. Regardless, for the Undead, we're going to be going with Roller Brawl. And yeah, I know it's true, Flynn, but that's the whole point behind the stream. Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? But Nolan, just you wait till tech pops up. You're going to love what I have in store for the tech element. Boom! Man, gotta love these punches right here. They are pretty dang powerful, and we're very close to leveling up too as well, so that's quite nice and everything. Anyway, let's be continuing on and beating up some more bugs, because nobody likes a nasty old bug. In fact, I think bugs even bug themselves sometimes. And I love the fact that bugs have a double meaning, because, you know, if they're for creatures, bugs, and then there's for bugging people, i.e. annoying them, word to replace that word, and bugs are very bugging. So a bug that bugs you, you know, double meaning, two words that are the exact same in spelling and in pronunciation, and yet they mean two different things, and they can both be used at the same time to describe the exact same thing, practically speaking, because a bug can bug you. I'm saying it several times over to emphasize my point. Oh, I wonder who it is. It's Boomer! Okay, Boomer. Shush! Don't spoil it. Don't spoil the Boomer. I mean, granted, for those of you who watched Schooled episode 18 would actually know what I have in store for the tech element. Wait, no, it's probably Drobot. Exactly! That's exactly who it is. Would you guys stop spoiling it already? Fist of Fury. We don't want to preview a Brawl Imaginator, because why would we want to do that when we have one conducting gameplay right in front of us? Anyway, let's continue on. I thought this room had a chest in it, but I was wrong. Not much of a deviation from the norm right there. Anyway, we have the light element coming up next, so we're going to go with Nightlight this time around. Drobot is your favourite. Awesome, dude. I like Drobot too. He's a bit overpowered. He's very good for those earlier games if you're struggling. Anyway, let's be grabbing that gold right there. Drobot is really popular, especially on our Skylanders. Okay, no idea what our Skylanders is. Do you mean like some Discord channel or something? But yeah, Drobot, he's a pretty awesome character, I've got to admit. There you go, he's dead. I want to grab the experience, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Reddit, that makes sense. Now take that, fool. It's kind of a shame that Drobot wasn't introduced in Academy, especially when he got his name dropped in the episode In Like Flynn. So yeah, that was a huge missed opportunity to name drop for Skylander, but not to actually put them in the show. So disappointing. Of course, In Like Flynn is still a good episode regardless, but would have been even better if it involved Robot. Oh, is that what you're gonna do, buddy? Oh, I forgot that attack is worthless. But I've basically brought in this attack because it's very similar to Nightlight's whole lightning aura. When he brings up the light, you know, it's very similar to that. Therefore, I've utilised that attack to kind of replicate Nightlight's moveset. I do have it. I should check that out, huh? Yeah, you should check out the Reddit that you have. I mean, personally, I don't have a Reddit, but here we are. Senseis, which means we remain as Nightlight for now. 6,000 members? Wow. Good bit right there. Oh, boy, I've got people shooting at me. How rude. Okay, things are not looking good for Nightlight, to say the least. Ow! That was painful. Come on, Nightlight. Nope, never mind. Nightlight's dead. That was quick. I think I've made a new record for the fastest death in a lock. This is what I get for playing Imaginator's Nightmare mode with very low level characters. This is what I get. And what's funny is that if I used regular Nightlight, I guarantee to you that regular Nightlight would have lasted much longer than that, because regular Nightlight is broken. Not in this game, of course, because he's nerfed, but even a nerfed Nightlight is more broken than that Nightlight. Things were not looking bright for him. Haha, puns, making comedy out of a really bad situation. Anyway, we're going to swap out for Zulu. Bruh. Nothing wrong with that pun. Bruh. It's better than the puns I could make, man, yeah? But yeah, now that we've already lost one, let's try to prevent that in the future, shall we? Ow. That was painful. But hey, we got him at long last. Okay, there we go. There go for bugs. Okay, here's the thing. Sorcerers spinning round and round with that beam right there is obviously the most fun thing to do in the entirety of this game. As well as get baby bottles for your backpack. That's also pretty fun. F for the Imaginator. Yep. Let's be spamming Fs in chat so that then I can get a bunch of comments on the stream. No, not really. That's going to become really tiresome after a while. Okay, let's push these blocks into place. And hopefully proceed to avoid losing Imaginators in the future. That's a big F right there, and I'll tell you why it's a big F, because it's capitalized. Oh, and here comes the F spamming. Now, will you guys please just die? I mean, I did ask him nicely in my defense. There you go, he's all done for. Now, here's the thing, Zulu has Arcane Lightning, or at least that's what it's called in Onwards, so whenever I have a lightning-based ability, it just reminds me of the name Arcane Lightning. What? Aaron told you to do it! I did tell you to do it, but then I took it back immediately. It is indeed time to stop, you're not wrong, legendary marker. Anyway, that's why I chose Zulu, because this life area is popping up, but regardless, there's no better special attack, so despite the fact that Zulu does not have lightning-based abilities in his regular iteration, there was no other attack for me to utilize in this scenario, so here we are. You know what, we're just gonna forget those guys exist and move on before we risk losing Zulu. That sounds like a plan on my behalf. Oh god, emojis. Anyway, with Zulu, his shoulder pads were nice and easily replicable in this game, as was his legs as well, because, you know, he had a bit of a belt buckle of a boar, which of course you can't get a boar exactly in this game, but you can definitely get a belt buckle similar to that. And his colour palette was very easy to replicate as well, with the browns and the golds and things, especially when it came to those shoulder pads with the exact part being available in the game. And the game even offered us a cape as well, so I was able to replicate the green cape quite well as a ponytail on his head with a headgear available. So overall, Zulu was just a really easy recreation. Unfortunately, he is levitating, which isn't accurate to his original form, but that's just the sorcerer format for you. Not much I can do about that. You're right, that's not fair. How dare it go so fast? Although I do appreciate the thrills, I love me some good speed. That's why I love roller coasters so much. Excellent job, we're up to. Anyway, we're gonna quickly collect this chest because why not? Again, I've listed reasons as to why not, but I'm just going to forget those reasons exist and collect it anyway. Why are you the new Brylander? You have so many Imaginators like them. Believe me, Brylander's Imaginators collection is so much more expensive than mine. He has over... Well, he has thousands of them, okay? I have 20. I think his thousands kind of like flunk my 20. I say thousands, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but point is, he has a lot. But this whole series is actually based off Brylander's series, ReImaginators, because of course I'm reimagining Skylanders. Anyway, we've got to swap out here for a Brawling Skylander, so I think now it's the time to go back to Roller Brawl, to be honest. Yes, it is indeed a Brawler thing, legendary marker. Don't you worry, I noticed eventually. 5 is still fine, that's half of the elements that exist in this game, mind you. Okay, I'm going to shotgun this person right now. Ow, that hurt. Oh, Roller Brawl, why do you have to be so melee based? Super Punch! Haha! Take that, you fool. Oh cool, that's got some good distance on it. Didn't even notice until now. That great distance, all the same. And now we have knocked off a part. I think I have about 6 or 7. Yeah, here's the thing. I have a local store called CEX, and they have really cheap creation crystals. They're like 50 pence each. So that's how I'm able to get all of the creation crystals so cheap. Roller Brawl is sick, so she self-isolated. Yes, as you can tell, she's very good at spreading the germs around right now. But regardless, I chose that because it's kind of like a shotgun-based ability, a bit similar to her Tomb Boogie iteration in Superchargers, with the fact that that has a shotgun-based attack, so that's why I've gone with the poison right here. And unfortunately, I couldn't replicate Roller Brawl's hair with the ponytail, but with the form I have, I could still at least replicate the flick at the front, and of course I had some headgear to kind of replicate her little skull helmet at the top right here. So I don't think I've done terrible with it. Of course I don't have the skates for her feet, but you do what you can with it. Most likely, Roller Brawl will die. Hey! Don't jinx it! Have a little faith! I mean, like, you're probably right, but still, where's the faith? That's it, just take out these things for me. Thanks, buddy. Same, I go to CEX to get Skylanders since it's in Australia. Oh, it's in Australia too? That's cool. Honestly, I thought it was a UK thing, not a UK thing, a Europe thing, because I know CEX is available in France as well. I know because I checked it once, and they have FIFA available for like 0.05 euros. I was about to say 5 cents then, but that's American. There you go, that's one really effective way to use that guy's orbs, just use them to take out the thing. Oh, awesome on you, legendary marker. You're in the UK. I'm also part of the UK. Okay, I really, this house is starting to annoy me now, so we're gonna get rid of it. I do have a CX, but it is way more expensive and barely has any Skylanders, so I normally go to cash converters. No fair, your cash converters has Skylanders? My cash converters hasn't had Skylanders in years. The closest they've had to having Skylanders in years has been Series 2 Cinder. Yeah, for some reason they had Series 2 Cinder but no other Skylanders, and it was like 5 pence, which, you know, even if I did have 5 pence at the time, Series 2 Cinder isn't even worth 5 pence at this point. Also, we've just surpassed 100 comments, so thank you guys so much. We're only 45 minutes into the stream, so I'm so happy to have hit that marker already. I think that deserves some Pepsi Max right there. They are also 50p, if you was curious. I wasn't even curious, and now my curiousness has been addressed, which is awesome. Bookshot armor, how intriguing to say the least, and some snake shoulders. Now, a lot of Skylanders, or reimaginators even, are utilising that shoulder gear, so hopefully that can, if those boosted stats can help with those along the lines. And hello, Dragon Critic, coronavirus sickness, or sucks, not sickness, although it is a sickness, but it does suck, you're not wrong. The lockdown isn't much fun, and the cinemas being closed is even less fun than that. Series 2 Cinder is really rare, total non-sarcasm. Yes, Samuel, you're totally right. Series 2 Cinder is so rare. She's like the hardest character to find in the history of Skylanders. Anyway, I am doing good. Thank you for asking, Dragon Critic. I appreciate your concern. And I'm really pumped to be playing for Imaginators today with this ReImagine Locke, mind you, to bring a finale to the Schooled series, to which I'm pretty sure this one live stream alone is going to be longer than all of the episodes preceding this combined. Anyway, we have Scholarville next, which is like one of my favourite levels in this game, so I can't wait to be tackling that. Boom! Take that, crates. Oh, once again, I'm so sorry, crates. Please do not rise up and kill me first as part of your revolution. Although I'm sure there's other people who disrespect crates more than me. I'm sure of it. Okay, now I'm just mashing this triangle button so I can skip without further ado. Again, not that you can see it much due to my terrible lighting in here. This is what I get for having an orange light. No idea why it is orange. It just is. What is your opinion on your favourite DreamWorks movie and best made DreamWorks movie? Favourite DreamWorks movie, How to Train Your Dragon 2. Best made DreamWorks movie, also How to Train Your Dragon 2. Why? Because it's a fun movie, it's a good movie, and it's a damn well made DreamWorks movie. All of the How to Train Your Dragon movies are. I just think the second one is the best of the trilogy, mind you. But as I digress, we're now going to be swapping out for Stormblade once again. I could swap out for Free Ranger, but I don't want to. Shrek 2 is also a really good sequel. I just think How to Train Your Dragon 2 is better. It's funnier, it's more expressive, it's got a better story to it. Like, seriously, the writing for How to Train Your Dragon 2 is spectacular. It's so good. Okay, let's be shooting this guy right here. Bang! And the bad guy is gone. Okay, we have some destructive things over here, so we're just going to shoot them from afar and let them blow themselves up. In my opinion, it's Megamind, for both my personal favourite and my opinion on the best made movie. To be honest, Megamind is very, very well written. It does very good at subverting the superhero tropes, and it has some really good character writing and development. So, I can see why I like Megamind, plus it's also very underrated for sure, and very well animated as well. Like, Megamind, I've only watched it once, but that one time I watched it I really enjoyed it, so I can definitely agree it's underrated for sure. I'm trying to think of other underrated DreamWorks movies now. I'll tell you what one of the worst is, Monsters vs. Aliens. Monsters vs. Aliens is not a good movie, okay? It's cringy, it's poorly written, it's lazy, and it's gimmicky in the fact that it came out when 3D was huge, so it has so many shoehorned 3D gimmicks in it that are completely unnecessary and just really pull you out of a movie when you're not watching it in 3D, mind you. Regardless, we're now going to be swapping out for one Flame Slinger. Yeah, it's fire time. Oh no, the bridge came falling down. Oh, you say the Scholarville Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. The Scholarville Bridge is falling down all day long. Oh man, bow slingers are so good in this game. Isn't there a flame slinger head? Yeah, this is the flame slinger head with the mask covering his eyes, you know, a bit like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle smiley. But we're gonna fire off to the secret island. Where else will we fire off to now, right? The secret island is just fun. Magic Stardust. Okay, let's bring out Ninjini this time around because she is far more powerful than Deja Vu. Therefore, she has a much more likely a chance of surviving. The Scholarville Bridge is falling down all day long. Anyway, let's continue with this. Oh yeah, let's be slashing and dicing. No, yes. We have a heated debate in the comment section right here. Once again, I might not be a sensei, but I'm sure I'll still be pretty overpowered. I mean, like, seriously, swashbucklers are also insane in this game. They are so fast-paced and fun to utilize, even if they aren't range-based. Boom. Boom. Take my orbs to the face! Oh man, this version of Ninjini is so much more better than the giant version of Ninjini, let's be honest. Not that there's much competition there, but still. Okay, cool, we took down the projectile guys, they were the real threats. Sweet! And we're very much on the brink of leveling up. You said no, and I said Lan. My name is Nolan! Hey, puns! Oh, he's a cute little doggy. Can I just stay still and like pet him? That sounds so much more fun. And we leveled up. That's awesome. Yeah, you're right, Ninjini. Hitting him in the face would be quite effective now, wouldn't it? So how about we continue doing that? Boom! And the bad guy is defeated. So we're gonna acquire the fruits of our labour right here in the form of an imaginary chest, which we do not need, but we will take it all the same for the sake of the Donut Zuka! Man, that's a really cool and creative weapon to say the least, but I believe the element of the area is about to swap to tech, and I believe correctly. So, here is that surprise I've been leaving until now. The reason why I said you guys are going to be blown away by the tech element is because it ushers in for return of New Year's Countdown! Oh man, whoever stayed around for that first stream where I first created the New Year's Countdown, shout out to you. This is the recreated version of New Year's Countdown. Man, am I happy to be reintroducing this guy to the channel. Wow. Yeah, Nolan, he's hype. Yeah, I've changed his proportions a lot. I've changed his head so it's a pumpkin head and it's completely black, so it looks a bit like a bomb, so to say. And he has little helpers, little electric helpers, just like how his regular format has the mini forms of himself that blow up his opponents, mind you. That's a twist. Not that much of a twist, like I say, if you'd watched episode 18 you would have sort of saw this all come in. I thought it would be Robo. But Robo is an imaginator now, isn't he? He's a sensei, and there's not really much point in recreating or reimaginating senseis for this here live stream, because the whole idea is that I'm reimaginating Skylanders from the battle classes that I've placed him into from previous episodes of Schooled. But Robo I never classified as a battle class in previous episode of Schools, because he's a sensei. He's already came pre-prepared with a battle class. I don't need to sort him into one. He's already a bowslinger without me needing to say that, oh guys, Robo's a bowslinger. He's just a bowslinger automatically. look away from the explosion. And man, I love that knockback damage, very effective. Wait, light element! Why didn't anyone tell me? We now get to swap over to our other light element character because the other one is dead already, and that's going to be Astro Blast. Which I believe we have to remain as because Astro Blast is a bazooka, and bazooka just so happens to be for next Doomlander. So hopefully this experience orb can at least put him on the path towards leveling him up, so that then he has a more likely a chance of surviving the next one, or the next upcoming conflict, so to say. You just did tell me? Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? Oh, the area's light, is it, Nolan? No way. I didn't notice that the area was light of all things. Like, seriously, man? Like, really, is that what it was? Was it light by any chance? Okay, can we upgrade our abilities? Yes, we can. How about the top path? Sweet! Okay, we can consider ourselves upgraded. Hopefully that's going to be quite useful for us. Oh man, but when you just look at these sweet old explosions right here, how glorious. However, we are dying, and that's a little less glorious, to say the least. Okay, hello there, fellas. How you doing? Ow! That one hurt. Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! They're not staying back, guys. They're out to get me. But man, where's a piece of food when you really, really need it? Although that armor definitely came in handy, to say the least. Astro Blast is going to die. Hey! Have a little more faith in my abilities. I mean, I know I suck at this game, but do I really suck at this game that much? On second thoughts, please do not answer that. Oh boy, watch out for that huge explosion thing from this projectile character that I don't like very much. Thanks for the faith legendary marker, I appreciate it. But hey, he's not dead yet, so I will take that. But I'm gonna keep on shooting this guy because I don't like this guy very much. After all, if you try to kill me, you've kind of got it coming. But yes, we got him, but we still haven't leveled up yet, and we're really low on health. Oh, thanks, Nolan. Thanks for saying I don't suck. I appreciate that. I at least have one person who has some sort of faith in me, which is much appreciated. What do you mean he sorta does? I'm just going to pretend you didn't say that. I'm just going to ignore you. Just going to... Yep. Legendary marker. What legendary marker? Mario, give me strength! I just realised I could have skipped that the whole time, but never mind. What do you mean you was correct? I haven't died with Astro Blast yet. Don't start calling things before they've actually happened. Don't pretend you can predict the future, because I predicted that you cannot predict the future, and I predicted that whenever you say you're predicting the future, you are making up a lie. That's my prediction of your predictions right there. I predict that you predict that I will lose this Locke. And I predict that I will say, when you start predicting that I will say, hey, have more faith, and I believe I will manage this Locke just fine, because at the end of the day, there's 10 levels to go around, 20 Imaginators, 19 at this point, but still, and a lot of them are fully leveled up, so level 50 Imaginators on Nightmare mode is just like playing easy mode all over again. No, I was correct that you are bad. Oh, but was you correct? Because I haven't died yet, and unless I die, I'm not really bad, or not really all that bad, at least. watch out for that stuff right there. Oh, and that stuff too. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the comments a moment being because I really need to kill this guy and not die doing it. Yes! Let's go! With the clutch! But not a level up. No, that's just disappointing. So I'm forgetful. I can be forgetful, you're not wrong. I think you'll have 5 or 6 left at the end. Thank you for that faith, Samuel. I also believe I will have at least that much. Am I going to die though? Because I literally just survived. At some point maybe. But at some point, it's not this point right now. So take that. Also, we just hit the 1 hour mark. Happy 1 hour mark, everyone. Okay, we've got the mighty fish. And a fish that is mighty indeed. Just like that, we also have an adventurer's satchel. So let's be grabbing this gold and heading through the door. Now, all I've got to do is not die to the cannonballs, and we should be good here. Anyway, I'm going to swap out for my other undead reimaginator right now. Grim Creeper. Yeah, don't worry, Legendary Mark, I was on it this time. On it, like a carb on it, one could say, and I swapped out with the undead right as the element swapped, mind you. And I gotta be careful, because dying to a cannonball, now that would be embarrassing. One of your favourites? Yeah, Grim Creeper's quite cool. I mean, like, I have a very love-hate relationship with this character. One moment I hate the character, then the next moment I love this character, then I hate him again, so on and so forth. Anyway, let's be grinding these rails, and of course collecting some shards from the snail right here. A snail at snail's pace. Who saw that one coming? He's also voiced by Dr. Neo Cortex. That is a really interesting fact. I did not know that until this point. It's as they say, you learn something new every stream. That's the saying, right? I wouldn't say every day at this point because most people are locked at home, and whilst you're locked at home you do kind of struggle to learn new things, but hey, you can at least say you've learned new life skills such as living at home a lot. No, that's not the saying. Well, that's just really disappointing. I think we should turn that into a saying. Like, if that wasn't the saying before, I think that should be the saying now. Regardless, for the dark element, we're going to swap over to my other bowslinger right here. My dark snapshot. Yes, I changed his element, but there isn't really many dark Skylanders that I could recreate in Imaginators. Like, Starcast has 4 arms. Hood Skull probably would have been easier, but again, the whole aim of this was not to recreate senseis. So with the 3 other dark characters, Blackout could be recreated all that well, and neither could Nightmare, so that only left me with Nightfall and 1 random Skylander that I'd make a dark variant of. So I just took the dark variant of Snapshot, made it his element, and bish bash boosh, here we are with Dark Snapshot. A very accurate dark snapshot, might I add. Like, seriously, look at this guy. He's so accurate, to say the least. Oh yeah, also he's one of my level 58 characters, which is why I swapped out for him. I'm gonna be honest here, normal Snapshot is the better version of Snapshot, but personally, I think most dark variants are better than their original forms, with the exception of Snapshot. Like Dark Wildfire, Search will call it in its regular iteration. Flip, Rick, Blast Zone, and Gusto are voiced by Crash Bandicoot's current voice actor. Yet again, another interesting fact. That's really cool to know, mind you. I'll get there eventually, guys. That's a promise. Told you so. I created Blackout and Imaginators in the Creator app. I mean, like, to be honest, you could do it, but with the fact that Blackout walks on all 4s, and Imaginators, there's no ability to create all 4s, it's just not very accurate, and it wouldn't look very cool. Therefore, I just don't think that it's appropriate. You changed Snapshot's element, you monster! Speaking of monsters, that's exactly what we're about to be fighting right now. But hey, if you're calling me a monster, you're effectively calling the developers of this game, Nolan, aka your favourite game, monsters as well, because they swapped over the elements of several villains, including Taekwon Crow, Hoodsicle. What other elements did they swap around? Gonna jump over that. Taekwon Crow, Hoodsicle. Is that it? Are those the only elements they swapped around? Oh yeah, and Graveclubber. They swapped around the elements of those 3 villains, so I suppose we're both monsters here. I actually disagree. Dark Wildfire is better in my opinion, and Crash agrees, so you know it's true. That's what I'm saying. Dark Wildfire is a better version of Wildfire, whereas normal Snapshot is a better version of Snapshot. It was in year 2, but year 2 was scrapped. Oh. Well, okay then. I was joking about the monster thing. Yes, clearly it was in capital letters. Whenever anything is in capital letters, it's clearly a joke, Nolan. Don't you worry, I caught on. Turns out there is a monster. Yes, you're not wrong. This is the biggest monster of them all. But man, why won't this guy just die? Very inconvenient of him. Oh yeah, I also have this ability right here, because this ability from a dark element kind of looks like it's water, and then once it settles it looks kind of like a puddle. So I felt like that was a pretty good recreation of Snapshot's moveset right here. When things are a capital, they're a joke. Well then, Nolan! Except for when it comes to names. Names are never a joke, okay? It was revealed in the Spyro's Adventure developer commentary. I so need to watch that. Like seriously, why am I taking so long to actually get around to that? But hey, I will get around to that, and then I'll probably make a video on it, to be perfectly honest. You know, summarising it, giving you guys all of the fun stuff from it all. Haha, no tail swipes for you today, my friend. Although I call you my friend, you're not really my friend, I'm going to be quite honest with you here. Oh, chicken! I like me some chicken. Probably should have saved that, but never mind. I forgot which episode though. Say, I'll just binge through the whole developer commentary at some point, take notes, and make a video on it. Because I really want to get to upload more Skylanders content more often. I mean, like the other day I did upload my ranking of every single Skylanders Academy episode, which that is an awesome video, so I recommend you guys go check it out. But I just want to do more stuff with Skylanders is all. That's my motivation at the moment. Yeah, Teal Game Master's channel. I really like Teal Game Master actually. He's one of my favourite Let's Play YouTubers. I've watched him ever since Skylanders Giants came out. I dare you to make a look with your favourite characters from each element. Yeah, I might do that at some point. We all know what the fire representative would be. Haha, nice try, Slimeballs. Today you shall not be getting me. Mwahaha. And now we know why Heartbreaker Bookshot was cancelled. It was too scary. Well, that's kind of what the speculation was before that was even confirmed. And now it's basically just 100% been confirmed, more or less. So what do you know? For once, something that we speculated about as a community turned out to be true. Okay, Legendary Marker, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And be sure to have for a great rest of your day. Just gonna shoot him from back here. Makes sense and everything. Oh, boom, we got some good damage on him. Yeah, if you guys want to know what the best classes to tackle for this boss fight, it's going to be, without a doubt, the bow slingers. because of their range and everything. Well, it's not confirmed to my knowledge. What? The fact that Heartbreak Bookshot was cancelled because it was too scary. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed via the developers commentary that we're talking about, Nolan. And the developers commentary is from, well, the developers of a franchise. So if they have inside information and 100% know what they're talking about. Exactly, Samuel has effectively confirmed it for me, so thanks for the backup there, dude. Evil monster guy, are you gonna come out at any point, or do you want me to eat the chicken? Fine, I'll eat the chicken. But man, that was some delicious chicken. You're really missing out, my friend. Chicken right there. Okay, gotta watch out for the splashes. Okay, sweet. Today is one of those days where the splashes will not be getting me. Mwahaha. Well, I have to see it for myself till I believe it. Fair enough, Nolan. I mean, like, it's always good to have, you know, things backed up from your own experience, so to say. I just realised all that experience went to waste, but never mind. I also recently watched Square-Eyed Jack's review on Trap Team and Superchargers. He really liked Superchargers, and that's mostly because you can tell from his other reviews that he really wanted variety and he wanted something different from a franchise. And credit where credit is due, Superchargers is definitely the most unique Skylanders game. It's just pumped full of variety. And it's the best execution of a Toys to Life model in history, in my personal opinion, because all what you needed was 3 vehicles, 1 supercharger. You got the supercharger and 1 vehicle in the starter pack, so from there you only needed to get 1 more vehicle of each terrain, and you got effectively 100% of the game with that. Cheap, you know, day 1 that would have been £90, so much cheaper than any other Toys to Life game. Hello Studios, how you doing there, buddy? Except for Giants. If you went into Giants with a booster pack that was like £40 and you already had 1 Skylander of each element from Spyro's Adventure previously, then you could technically say that that was the cheapest one, but Superchargers is just as great as that, more or less. You're doing great, that's fantastic. I also am doing great. Mostly because I have Pepsi Max by my side and things never go wrong when Pepsi Max is around. But I'm not sponsored, at least not yet.
Hey, Skylander buddy.
Favourite from each element: Bookshot, Dynarang, Tidepool, Blast Zone, Bouncer, Eyeball, Blades. I disagree with Bookshot. Dynarang is fair enough. Tidepool, fair enough. Blast Zone, can't really see it. Bouncer, can't really see it. Eyeball, fair enough. Blades, definitely. Yes, it wasn't the Pepsi Max Cherry, my dude, for best drink on the planet. Oh, I could be really doing some trail mix right now. Just skip the nuts. Just give me everything in a trail mix except for the nuts, would ya? Oh, why, thank you. I mean, like, I always knew I was amazing, but now it's official. Little speedrun tactic right there, you know, to get the most minimal pushes required on this whole puzzling segment. Well, I think I'm gonna go for now. See you later. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Nolan. I really appreciate it, and I will see you in the next one, I suppose. In fact, there is no suppose about it. I'll put my foot down here and say that I will definitely for sure see you in the next one. And once again, this is the only bookshelf you actually need to push into place, just for the sake of speeding things up. What is this? This is a Locke in Skylanders Imaginators revolving around 20 Skylanders that I have reimagined from the ground up. So we have Snapshot right here, who's of course his dark variant, most obviously, and I've swapped over his element because there weren't really many dark Skylanders I could recreate as Imaginators in this game. But yeah, usual Locke rules apply. But Earth, we have... Oh, Earth is your favourite element, but Air is Blades, Blackout, Terrafin, Spitfire, Bumble Blast, Nightlight, Spyro, Treadhead. Okay, once again, some very good choices. I really like Treadhead as well. Spyro is a bit generic and definitely not my favourite. In fact, it's not even my favourite from SSA. My favourite magic from SSA is Double Trouble. Then we also have Bumble Blast, I definitely agree with. Nightlight, 100%. He's my favourite from Light Element 2. Blackout, yeah, I'm going to agree with that one. Blades, 100%. He's awesome. Terrafin is effectively the only one I don't agree with there, or can't see. I mean, like, I don't agree with Spitfire, obviously, but I can at least see it. But Terrafin, seriously, he's not that good. He's a bit slow, not all that powerful. But that's just my silly personal opinion, mind you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've kind of got to hit this thing right here, I think. Yep, I was right. Who are all of the ReImaginators? The ReImaginators are Dark Snapshot, Flame Slinger, Igniter, Nightlight, who's dead. He was our first loss, so we're down to 19. Grim Creeper, Chill, Astro Blast, Free Ranger, Ninjini, Shroom Boom, Trigger Happy, Zulu, Deja Vu, Crusher, Rubble Rouser, Nightfall, Roller Brawl, Countdown, and Stormblade. But Countdown has a bit of a twist. He's New Year's Countdown! Terrafin was my favourite Skylander. Oh, your first Skylander and your favourite Skylander. You know what? Fair enough. You enjoyed Terrafin to your heart's content. Anyway, I believe just like that we can exit out of the academy and head on over to Shellmont Shores. With a bit of a Pepsi Max cherry to go around. Now the next question becomes, who is going to get the 200th comment? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? And it's going to be Emo Potatoes and Carrots! Whoop whoop! Congratulations, my dude, for the 200th comment on the stream right here. There's everyone different elements and battle classes. I have 2 representatives per element and 2 representatives per battle class. Except from Light and Night, because I just lost Nightlight, therefore I only have 1 Night representative left and 1 Light representative left. But I started with 2 of each, more or less. Anyway, here we go with Shellmont Shores. It basically functions the same as any other Imagine Locke, where you have to swap out to the battle class. Whenever Doomlander comes up, even, I have to swap out to a ReImaginator corresponding to that battle class. It is indeed a big vortex that I'm going to have no sympathy over skipping. And now I've got to swap out the water, which is going to be none other than Chill once again, because why not? Kinda sad I missed his death. He's one of my favourite Skylanders. Yeah, I couldn't blame you. Nightlight is a bit of a beast, but unfortunately my Nightlight Imaginator was highly underleveled and died to one of the heavy combat scenarios in the 2nd level. Take this, ha ha ha. Oh wow, Chill's laughing too. That's simultaneous laughing right there. Okay, we're gonna go over here and grab the chest because I really need some gold for some upgrades for this character. As you can tell, she's both significantly underleveled and significantly under-upgraded as well. So hopefully we don't lose her here, but the chances of us losing her are quite high, to say the least. Why are they so low? Because I could be asked to grind through this game with low-leveled characters, okay? I mean, like, this is already my least favourite game, so I don't want to have to play it excessively for hours on end for no good reason whatsoever. Luckily, there's 1 treasure chest in this area right after the other, so we can open up this one and get even more upgrades. Wait, no, we don't want hypnotize. Let's go with Grand Slam instead for chill. It seems more appropriate to her moveset. And then for Wave Push, that's absolutely the one we want, which we don't have enough money for. Yeet! Yeet! Why are we all yeeting all of a sudden? Oh boy, I gotta be way more careful of that. Boom! Haha! I want to do a Locke and Superchargers once I get Nightfall and Thrillipede. I probably have to get the excited version. Yeah, because Thrillipede is hard to come by, except from when you're in Europe, because of course I'm a European, so Thrillipede was kind of easy for me to get actually. I didn't struggle to find him whatsoever. A coffin? What do you have a coffin in for chat for? We didn't lose Chill, at least we didn't lose her yet. And the element of the area is about to swap out, so she should be safe for now.
Light Skylanders are stronger here.
Okay, that means we've got to swap out for Astro Blast, but man, why does the elements swap out so frequently in this game? You got the Buzzwing easy. Yeah, the Buzzwing is so much more common than Thrillipede, even in Europe. Okay, sweet, we're going to grab that. And then we're going to willingly jump into the tornado, because that's going to spawn us right back at the beginning of the section right there.
A royal entrance.
How are you guys enjoying your quarantine? It's not actually going too bad actually. I'm not actually under quarantine, we're under lockdown, which basically means that we can travel outside of the house if it means we're going to a place of work, going out for daily exercise, going shopping, or going for essential medical care such as donating blood, or caring for elderly folk that are vulnerable to the disease, stuff like that, you know? So in other words, I get to travel to and from work because I currently have additional shifts going on at my work right now, at my workplace. And because I'm cycling there, I'm effectively killing two birds with one stone. Oh, killing, that's a bit dark, but as I digress, point is, I'm getting two birds with one stone since I'm doing my daily exercise by cycling to and fro work. And of course, I'm moving, and of course, I'm traveling to and fro work as well. To get out of the house, so I'm not in the house 24/7, and that's definitely making it more enjoyable and and it's offering me up some sort of escapism as well. Because whilst I'm at work, I kind of like forget that the lockdown is going on, so I'm happy that I have that kind of escapism to enjoy. Oh wow, we leveled up just before the Earth element popped up. That's pretty great. But regardless, now we're going to swap out the Crusher. I feel like Astro Blast should have been a quick shot. That's true, he does have a smaller gun, but the thing with Astro Blast is that he has a singular gun, and it focuses more on power than speed, therefore that makes him more of a bazooka than a quick shot. You know, quick shots have dual pistols that are far more accurate and quicker than what Astro Blast's singular, more powerful weapon is like. Boom, there's that guy all dealt with. Why is there so many of them? Boom! There goes that guy, at least. Yay, I'm not dead yet. It's a miracle, I tell you. Although I probably shouldn't jinx it, should I? Get lost, Squidward! Now that is a good reference and a good joke at the same time, because of course it was a joke that you're referencing. Anyway, let's be blowing some stuff up. And also grab a pack of bananas along the way, because they will wind up delicious, mind you. Actually, let's not upgrade yet. Let's save the upgrade for when we, for after we grab this chest, mind you, because then we will have more gold to upgrade with. Okay, let's be upgrading you, and you, and you. So I have the Seismic Slam, since Crusher, whenever you hold the primary attack button, sends off like little gears into the ground, and when you do that with this attack, you're also sending off gears into the ground as well from stomping it so hard, so makes sense. And then I have Earth Fist, just because it really does remind me of Earth Element. And despite the fact that Earth Fist is a more trait of Dynarang's moveset, it still works for Crusher here. Plus, I can't exactly have an attack where I freeze enemies to stone, so I can't exactly recreate Crusher. Just why? But just why? Read your above comment. I'm sorry, but I can't read it no more. It's kind of disappeared from the screen, and I can't be asked to check my phone to check previous comments, so you're just gonna have to copy and paste your comment there, buddy. But just why? So again, you get to work on that control, so you control V, buddy, and I'll be sure to read that previous comment. It was never on the screen. Oh boy, is it glitching out. Because that would be not convenient, to say the least. It would be the complete opposite of convenient of that being inconvenient. Anyway, I believe the element of the area is about to swap over to life. I was right. Okay, let's bring in one of the only Shroom Boom. Now, Shroom Boom's battle class I have swapped over here because he wasn't really a ninja to begin with, but the main reason why I've made Shroom Boom a ninja here is because he has the body shape of a ninja, because of course ninjas don't have well, they don't have bodies, so to say. If they have a head, arms and legs, and that's the same with Shroom Boom and Trigger Happy's design. You know, if they don't really have bodies, so to say, they're just really one giant head, arms and legs. So therefore I might have swapped over battle classes of Shroom Boom and Trigger Happy and Cheats a little bit, but that makes sense considering the body shape of ninja battle classes, and then being similar to that of the original design of Shroom Boom and Trigger Happy alike. More like Shroom sucks. Hey, don't be so mean to Shroom Boom. Shroom Boom is a perfectly fine character, okay? He's full of personality, and he's fun to play as. I really like Shroom Boom, actually. But this version is broken. Like, seriously, man, just look at this. It would be ironic if the never on screen message never appeared on any like screen. Yeah, except for the fact that it did appear on my screen, therefore there is no irony in this case. I don't like him. You know what, that's fine. Feel free to hate Shroom Boom all you want, but that's not going to stop my love for the character, mind you. Anyway, let's skip this because there's no need to have it up here. That went very, very well, and I'm quite pleased with that, to say the least. Okay, which side is the experience, or the left side? I've got to keep that in mind, so that then I can grab the experience whilst not wasting time grabbing a soul gem that we do not need. I like him, but Hot Dog is better after the giant scores. Yeah, I couldn't blame you for enjoying Hot Dog more. He's also a lot of fun, and has a lot of personality to him as well, because he's a dog, so of course he's full of personality. In fact, making a dog makes him automatically cute and pretty cool, because dogs are those things exactly. Anyway, it's time to head up these stairs right here and have a nice little selfie with the Gill Grunt photo right there. And by have a nice little selfie, I mean skip it entirely. But man, you gotta love this front flipping animation right here. It sounds good, it looks good. Like my logo. Okay, fine, I like your logo then. Fine. Okay, watch out for some lightning. Nice, that turned out quite well actually. Air Skylanders. Okay, let's bring in for one, the only free ranger, because I know what you're thinking. It's about time. And you're also thinking, wow, that is unbelievably accurate to the original iteration with axes and everything. And I would be thinking in response, you are totally right. This is easily the best ReImaginator I've done so far. Not what I meant, but facts. What can I say except you're welcome. Your logo has a cute dog. Sweet. I mean, cute dogs don't taste sweet. I definitely wouldn't recommend you tasting a dog unless it's a hot dog specifically. And I don't mean for figurine hot dog, because that would taste of plastic and wouldn't be very nice. But an actual hot dog, you know, with a sausage and a bun, now that will taste good, however. But no, dogs are just cute, and by that I mean for pets. And I suppose you could say a hot dog in and of itself is cute, both for Skylanders figurine and the actual hot dog in real life, because it's food and therefore that makes it cute. Because I like food and find it cute all the same. And is my commentary making any sort of sense? Well, if it is, that's awesome, but if it's not, that's also awesome. Oh, I missed that shard, but never mind, as they say in the business. Yes, I did indeed choose this tail right here. There wasn't a better iteration for it, really. No better way to represent Free Ranger's tornado-y bottom half than with this bottom right here. What do you mean, just no? That's just rude, just dude. Anyway, we're gonna grab a piece of experience that we do not even need. We could come over here to grab this snail's Imaginite shards, but once again, I'm too lazy to be asked, so we're just going to continue on as is. But man, this is a lot of gold for this guy right here, and I like that. I like that a lot. So can we upgrade this guy, or is he already fully upgraded is a question. Oh cool, he's already fully upgraded because this guy has tornadoes right here. Makes sense considering his bottom half in Swap Force utilizes tornadoes and everything, and his bottom half down one of the upgrade powers. I can't remember which one, but point is one of them makes it so that you fire off tornadoes, so that's pretty accurate if I do say so myself. Then we also have this strike and attack, and of course his regular old swing. Just dude, the sequels to Just Dance. Exactly, that sounds like a perfect game right there. Perfect in concept, perfect in execution, just perfect in every single way possible. Okay, looks like we're going to be fighting the Swashbuckler with free range right here, which should go quite well considering that this guy's, you know, a bit broken and he's level 58, so... Wellness, here we come. And by wellness, I mean doing well at the game for once. It might be an anomaly, but it will occur all the same. I'm predicting it. My name is Eggs Benedict. Good for you, Eggs Benedict. Have fun being called out for the rest of the stream, Eggs Benedict. Although I'm probably going to forget. So every time I forget Eggs Benedict, be sure to remind me what your name is. Sir Eggs Benedict. And if this gets on your nerves, Eggs Benedict, then just remember that this was your fault. Okay, let's be heading over after having wasted our experience orb. What we're not going to waste, however, is time, because we're going to skip this cutscene immediately. Boom! Not even took a single hit yet. What do you mean, ... Eggs Benedict? Oh, what do you mean? Dude, they're stealing my thing! Stop stealing my thing! The tornado is my thing, man, and he's stealing it. Stop it, dude. Just stop it. Ah, that's much better, isn't it? Knocking off the gear. That's much more better than bear witnessing them steal my attacks like an absolute monster. I will find you. Oh, but will you, Eggs Benedict? But will you really? Boom! And the bad guy is gone.
You may have
Ray!
Sir, and you might even have won the last couple of rounds if you want to get technical. But my next creation will not be so easy to defeat. It will be bigger.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Than ever.
Skylanders are not the only thing that will die today. Whatever you say, ex-Benedict, whatever you say. I mean, like, let's just remember that you put yourself in this situation, okay? Potatoes, are we of some sort of hive mind here? Because you're saying exactly what I'm thinking right now. I don't care if it was a joke, ex-Benedict, you're going to have to deal with the repercussions of your actions. There are consequences to anything you say in the chat, and this happens to be one of them, ex-Benedict. So, deal with it. I don't care if there's a reference, ex-Benedict, you've brought this upon yourself. Exactly, Potatoes, this is all ex-Benedict's fault. Although turning ex-Benedict into a plural isn't much fun, I'm going to be honest. Ex-Benedicts just doesn't sound right. Anyway, we get to continue on to level 5 as soon as we earn the right to skip this cutscene by sitting through this cutscene.
Hurry, Skylander. Jetpack thinks his old Sky Baron battle.
Anyone died while I was out? Nope, not yet. Still at 19 characters at the moment, which is a pretty epic if I do say so myself. Actually, that was a good point. There was one thing which died, and that just so happens to be the sanity of ex-Benedict right there. Samuel Studios made a reference and has said, my name is ex-Benedict, so from now on we're calling him ex-Benedict. I used for Studios one and only time right there, twice, in order to emphasize the fact that that's what we're calling Studios from now on, ex-Benedict. Or, you know, I could have just kept my mouth shut and had Emo Potatoes explain the whole situation. But congratulations on the 250th comment there, ex-Benedict. I'm sure you're proud of that achievement right there. Should we put it on a certificate? Just, this is to certify that ex-Benedict's got the 250th comment on this here stream.
So here's my sheep.
I'm sorry, but I'm enjoying this too much.
Now you just hold, please. I'll give you a good fling.
But yes, you are ex-Benedict. Yes, you are. What's wrong with being called ex-Benedict? Ex-Benedict. I think that's a pretty epic name if you were to ask me. Especially since I love X. X are absolutely delicious, so you having a name about it based around them sounds awesome to me. Oh boy, we've got kill swabbers in the chat. Oh, poor ex-Benedict, he can't spell. Anyway, Texgarner, back to the fan favourite, the clear choice for the MVP of this look. New Year's count! Join! Man, I love this dude.
I live for explosives.
You're gonna lose today. I don't know, I'm doing quite well so far, you know, just a few more levels to go and I still have 19 characters left. It's not bad. Push you off the edge. I love these shotguns so much.
How are you? Uh-oh. Looks like a vulture battleship is heading our way.
Well, that's not convenient.
Anti-vulture battle.
If I became a murderer, you're my first victim. Awesome! Love to have that on my tombstone. Murdered by a guy named ex-Benedict, all because I called him by his name in a stream. Curse my bad spelling. Yes, curse it indeed. To be honest, I don't think it had anything to do with spelling as much as it had to do with fast typing, so I can forgive you for your typos, ex-Benedict. Oh man, These shotguns make it so easy. New Year's Countdown, you should be embarrassed. You just knocked him straight off the ledge with minimal effort. That's just embarrassing. You're putting all of the other characters to shame. To shame. And we knocked that guy off before the element even changed. Now that's what I call pure and utter skill. For shame. I'm going to have to swap out the Crusher right now, but it's not going to be fun after, for comparison to New Year's Countdown right there. It's just, New Year's Countdown is perfect. In every meaning of the word, he's perfect. Okay, let's grab that treasure chest, because why not, right? Boom, we got him. Yes, that was a pretty terrible joke, Samuel, you're not wrong. And by pointing out that the joke was terrible after having made the terrible joke doesn't make the joke any less terrible. Not that I even get the joke. So if you didn't point out that that was a terrible joke, I wouldn't have even noticed it as a terrible joke, because I didn't even get the joke. I didn't even know you were joking. That's how crazy the situation is, and that's what warranted me speaking so fast, mind you. Anyway, let's quickly see if this guy has any more upgrades. No, but we can upgrade his other abilities even if we're not using them, mind you. But for now, let's be swapping over to that fire element. Oh, I've got my itchy hair now, but regardless, we're going to be swapping out right now back to the one, the only Flame Slinger. So that we can unleash fire. So those of you wondering, I was just pouring out the last of my 2-litre bottle of Pepsi Max Cherry right there. It was a Yandere Simulator joke he did. Not that I even know what a Yandere Simulator even is. Eggs Benedict. Okay, let's skip that and head straight into this door right here. To which is going to swap straight over to the Dark Element anyway, so I don't know why I even swapped to Flame Slinger, to be perfectly honest. So now, I think it's a perfect time to finally introduce to this Locke the one, the only, Nightfall.
Say hello to the dark.
Luke just posted, you might abandon you. No! Eggs Benedict! No! Exactly, you just can't Eggs Benedict. That's illegal. It's illegal to abandon me, Eggs Benedict. I will bring for Air Force, for Navy, for Marines, everything to bring you down if you dare leave me. Taking the mickey out of calling you Eggs Benedict is just far too fun for this stream to possibly lose that opportunity. What name, Eggs Benedict? Do you want me to say your actual name, Eggs Benedict, or Studio's name? You know, your fake name, Eggs Benedict. So which one is it? Studios or Eggs Benedict? Because technically I just said them both, so therefore I've satisfied both factors right there. Exactly, you know, Eggs Benedict is just a temporary thing, just for the stream. But if you leave the stream, you can consider it a permanent thing, you know. You'll be Eggs Benedict forever. Once again, Potato's absolutely nailing the chat and saying exactly what I've been thinking. Studios? You want me to call you Studios? Okay, fine, I'll call you Studios. Okay, let's see what kind of upgrades we can give ourselves right here. Okay, sweet. I realised I've upgraded myself, but it's not going to have much effect on this fire sequence that's popping up of all things. So it's time for me to swap back to Flame Slinger.
Unleash fire.
For one time where jetpack is useful, during the bombing runs. My name is Studios, and oh boy, I didn't have enough time to read that. I'm so sorry. My apologies, I didn't have enough time to read through that. You're just going to have to Control-C, Control-V so I can get back to it. Fine, Eggs Benedict. I will call you by your real name, Carl. Hey, Carl, how are you doing? Is that his actual name? Because that would be quite hilarious, you know. Studios, do it. My name is Studios, and if you say it wrong, I will bleep. Thanks for censoring there. I appreciate it. We are trying to keep this child friendly right here. But man, this stream is getting a bit heated right here. First of all, because we play a fire Skylander, and second of all, because we've got some punches being thrown in the chat, or giving each other the 0-1-2, eh? What do you mean, Carl? That's a good point. What does he mean? Boom!
Good job knocking off those crates. But here comes some more enemies with more explosives.
What is ilk? What do you mean ilk? I'm saying Carl, not ilk. Okay, let's gain some momentum and hit him in the face with a giant wrecking ball. This wrecking ball is so much more better than the Skylander wrecking ball. Just saying. I need to type slower, Carl. Yep. You're not wrong. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Nicely done.
Boom. You have skills to pay the bills, my friend. Oh no, he regrets everything. I feel sorry for killing him now. Not really.
Now that the cargo area is all clear, we can proceed to the main hangar, but I shall never forget our time together with the rebels in Skylanders.
Oh man, boastlingers just make it so easy. Oh my god. Wow. I almost feel sorry for those guys getting annihilated to that degree, and we even get level up to top things off with. Sweet.
No idea why we made these platforms so hard.
Yeah, neither do I, Jetpack. Why did you do that? Sigh. I came in like a wrecking ball. You will be sorry. Skills I have acquired over a long career. Yeah, I've got to admit, the way PlayStation broke that comment up right there made me confused at first, but over a long career? Yeah, sure, I'm sure you've had a long career. And don't say that you hate life, that's not cool. I mean, like, you can hate the life element, but not life itself. That's just awfully depressing and dark. We should be happy here. This is a place to be happy. And remember, you're always wanted. Always. There's always people there for you as well. It's okay, Carl, none of us are perfect. So true, I am like the dictionary definition of imperfect right here. Have you seen how imperfect I am? I have so many imperfections and insecurities. Like, honestly, you might not know from looking at me, but I have a lot of confidence issues. I struggle to speak to people sometimes, due to my confidence, or lack thereof it, you could say. But man, this is so easy! I'm just very good at hiding my lack of confidence behind a camera, because a camera is not a person. A camera cannot talk back. Okay, water element. Although it's water element now, but it is about to change to, I believe it's tech in the next room, so I might as well just swap out for tech. Speaking of which, I need to get another Imaginator's copy. The disc is damaged and I can't play past level 4. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, you should definitely invest in that. I have so many things wrong with me. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. That leaves area for improvement. Character development, you know, it's truly what makes your character so unique and so strong. As a human being, you are just such a great character, really, as a human being. There's so much for you to learn about, so much for you to develop upon, and ultimately it makes it so that your story is going to be unique from the person next to you, and it's going to be powerful. Your story is powerful, okay? You know, you tell your story to generations and it will be passed on, because it's just so powerful for story of life. I can't emphasize that enough. I love the fact that I'm using my movie talk right here to create some sort of motivational speech right here. Is it working? Are we feeling good about ourselves? I would give a Switch version, but I can't find it anywhere pre-owned. For that, and also it's really expensive pre-owned for whatever reason. CEX like charge you 70 quid for it, and that is more than what the starter pack costs new, for crying out loud. Let's get the engine running. Emo! Okay, we're gonna jump over these things and acquire that imaginary chest over there because I want to. That platforming skill right there, though. Okay, through the door we go. Okay, back to Gilgrunt, my friends. It's more angry Aaron. Exactly. Like, when I was at primary school, I was notorious for being the person who got really angry really easily, and that's just because I had a bit of a short temper, but I was also highly misunderstood at primary school and got told off for a lot of things which I should not have got told off for. And the teachers, they never actually analysed the situation and looked at things from my perspective. You know, they just took the word of the first kid that told on me, even if they told on me falsely, and, you know, wouldn't look into it further. So because of that, you know, all what some kid needed to do was go up to a teacher and said, hey, Aaron punched him, and they would automatically believe the other student over me, even though I was nowhere near the person who I supposedly punched at the time. That's primary school for you. It's so unfair. Once I got around to high school, I was treated far more fairly and with a lot more respect from most of my teachers, so things got a lot more better for me from there. However, there were some teachers that still treated me with absolute disrespect and treated me like I was an absolute piece of dirt. And there was teachers like that I absolutely hated, but fortunately there was only really 2 teachers that treated me like that. One of them was a substitute teacher, so I had them very rarely, thank heavens. And the other was a food tech teacher, which I also had very rarely, so thank heavens for that. The point is, food tech should be a fun subject. You are cooking food. You get to eat that food. And my food tech teacher made absolute hell for me. I had to do things very specifically. If you did anything in a different way to what the teacher told you to, then you guarantee you're getting ranted at, okay? Like, seriously, there's more than one way to cook. That's the whole idea of cooking, and yet you could only do things in this class one way or get told off for it. She was just so picky, and she insulted students in front of a class. You know, just generally a really nasty teacher that had a respect for no one but herself. You know, very selfish, and I have no idea how she even got hired as a teacher to begin with. Light element, that means we get to go from one bazooka to the other. You misspelled countdown. That's the whole idea. Here's a New Year's countdown. He's based on a stream of mine from a few years back where that's how we spelt him. The chat spelt him like that. And so since then, it's just kind of stuck. So yes, if you notice the misspelling, good. It's meant to be like that. I right now hate emo and feeling annoyed at you. Why? Why would you feel like that? I was the opposite. Primary school was great. High school sucked. At the end of the day, primary school, you do one thing wrong and your reputation never improves from there. Like, you do one thing wrong and the teachers just assume that whenever anything goes wrong from that point onwards, it's you who did it. Whereas high school, you know, they're really good at giving you fresh starts. So if you do something wrong, they're very good at just forgetting it the next day and treating you like you're a person, in other words, you know. And that's what makes high school better, really. I mean, high school isn't perfect, for sure, but certainly was better, at least for me. It needs to be grammatically correct. I don't care. It's staying as it is for the sake of a joke.
Now, pop the next shell in and we should just about be ready for some blasting.
Fair enough, Jetvac. That's exactly what we're about to do. I have done nothing, Carl. Oh, God. I don't get what all these ellipses are about. Oh yeah, this bazooka for Astro Blast, I chose this one specifically because it looks kind of futuristic-y and it goes with the rest of the character. And I've also chosen this spiky helmet for his headgear because that kind of looks a bit like his head in a way, as you can tell from the spikes up there. And his backpack is kind of like crystalline, a bit like the backpack from regular Astro Blast. So those parts have all been chosen to make this guy look quite space-like. And honestly, I think it's worked out quite well. This guy is probably my favourite reimaginator of a lot. Studios, we have stopped calling you Eggs Benedict at this point. If you keep bringing up Eggs Benedict, I'm going to keep calling you that, and we're just going to refer back to it. So how about you do yourself a favour and stop referring back to a reference that you referenced, Eggs Benedict. I know I'm an annoying person. That's my one defining trait, that I am annoying. You guys watch me to annoy the hell out of you. You know, I call it charisma. You can call it whatever you want. That's just how I call it. Wait a minute. Water element. Completely forgot. That's on mine. That's my bad. Back to Gilgrant. What do you mean I'm not annoying? The whole idea, Studios, is that I am supposed to be annoying. I do not appreciate you not calling me annoying. Okay, let's get some upgrades for this guy right here. Now, for fish, I have the fish with this guy. Purely because, you know, down his secondary path with his harpoon gun, he shoots fish out of it whenever you press like the primary and secondary attack button at the same time. Therefore, I feel like utilizing the fish attack here kind of copied that and was appropriate. Okay, there we go with that. You're worse than annoying. I will take that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words right here. Oh boy, but I am dying. I don't appreciate that. It's these goddamn smaller enemies that keep screwing me over right here. Why are there so many enemies right now? Does there really need to be this many enemies? On second thoughts, do not answer that. Okay, Potatoes, I think that's enough of the whole calling Carl name things now. It's clearly getting to him, so that's enough of that. Let's move on and be more positive about things. How about this? We share compliments to one another. Studios, I liked your reference to Eggs Benedict. It was funny. Emo Potatoes, I appreciate the fact that you're here. You're an awesome person. Okay, don't you see where I'm coming from? Compliments are so much more nicer than purposely going out of your way to annoy one another. Thank you for stopping. We appreciate it, my friend. Okay, sweet. We have some musketeer legs. Here you go, Studios. Now we can be one big happy family. Well, not a family, but we can be big and we can be happy for sure. What do you mean about time? Weren't you having fun, Studios? Like, honestly, you can't take things too seriously. I feel like you would have had more fun if you weren't taking things as seriously as you were, but at the end of the day, there is such a thing as crossing a line, and clearly, you know, we were getting to that point where we was clearly getting a bit too close to it, so you were within your right to ask us to stop, and we have, so all is good, needless to say. just again, don't take things so seriously. Just settle back and have a bit of fun with it. Even if it's annoying, laugh with us rather than letting yourself get overwhelmed by us laughing at you. You know. Good lesson, that one. And it's very, very difficult, sure. I know how hard it is to not get annoyed by things like that. I was literally talking about how at primary school I had a short temper. But, sometimes doing the harder thing, the most challenging thing, is the best thing that someone can do.
To the main panel up there and regain control of the ship. Me? I'll be down in the galley.
Anyway, let's be heading into the command bridge, where a Night Doomlander is about to appear, so we are going to swap out to our one and only Night Skylander remaining, Igniter, who's going to be an absolute beast in this boss fight, because he's one of the only Igniter, to say the least.
Something's burning. Must be my valor.
Booyah, don't you guys just love my recreation of Igniter? It's like perfect.
They're so strong against my soul benders. Never mind.
You saying Boiling Point reminds me of the escape room I did once called Boiling Point. That was a lot of fun, so thanks for reminding me of that.
Well, I would normally be extremely angry at you, Sky. Nice Doomlander! Slice this ridiculous Sky loser!
Boom! Knocked off its gear, alright.
I'm starting to get really annoyed here, but
Hey, 2 hour mark. Welcome to the 2 hour mark of stream here, guys. I really want to thank all of you that have watched up to this point. It's been awesome having you here. And this stream is definitely going by a whole lot more faster than I was expecting. Like, this is far better paced than I was expecting. And it's just not taking us long either.
a long time ago.
Ah, damn, I missed that. That's unfortunate. Boom! Oh, what do you mean that didn't finish him off? What do you mean? Oh, but that did. Sweet.
I'm not going to lie here. That sucked. But this Doom Flounder was merely an appetizer.
Yeah, Chaos, can we move on already? Just let the story advance already, you fool. I guess Imaginator's shortness is useful for once. Yes, that is definitely a good thing. Anyway, let's be grabbing this Imaginate chest right here. Oh, nice! That's going to be a useful duplicate boosted stats, since those are the weapons of Nincini even. Look at that, Igniter didn't even lose half health, it's just that much of a beast. You're back and calm, that's awesome, my friend.
According to the battleship's guacamole detecting radar, we've tracked that guacamole monster here to this.
Hey, we have just potatoes. We've moved from Evo potatoes to just potatoes. How brilliant indeed. Nothing but just some sweet old potatoes right here.
Okay, Skylander, you're gonna need to steer this battleship around and blast that guacamole.
Let's blow up the salsa. Die, salsa, die. No, not really. I really want to eat salsa now. Yes, but the salsa's dead. But that's also no at the same time, because the salsa's dead. Such a roller coaster of emotions.
Yes, destroy the giant guacamole monstrosity.
What do you think I'm doing, Jetvac? Like seriously, what else would I be doing besides destroying this guacamole monster right here? Yeah, this boss does exist.
Intended there.
Boom! And the monster's dead, but not for long. Okay, where's a good wrench when you really, really need it? We got fireballs, but unfortunately they're kind of going to waste right here because there's no hands for me to actually, you know, hit. There you go, the hands are back. You're starving? Well then how about you get some food? What perfect ingenious idea on my behalf. I'm fine, sorry about saying things I wouldn't normally say. No, it's okay dude, I think we're all a little bit stressed and just panicked over what's going on. We're in a really funny situation right now, so I definitely couldn't hold anything against any of you. It's just so awesome that we're all here, having such great chemistry with one another, and honestly I'm having a blast with this. This is the most fun I've had since lockdown began, by far. Because hey, I want to be here for you guys. I want to be here and just have something that's guaranteed to have a bit of fun, stress-free time where we can just prat about and just forget about the world around us, you know? That's what I'm here for, and hopefully it's making you all feel better. Or at least feel something, you know? Whether that is annoyance and pure utter frustration, at least then you're feeling some sort of emotion. Because it means you're invested in the stream, and I love that. I love it when people are so invested in the stream that they're frustrated by something, or happy at something, or whatnot. Oh, I died! That was brutal. All the way back to the beginning. Come on, game. Not cool, man. Not cool. Luckily, those fireballs really helped us out right there, so that's convenient to say the least. Okay, there goes that arm right there. Now we just got to take out the other one. I mean, if royalty and the Prime Minister can catch coronavirus, anyone can. That's the whole idea, you know, that's the message they are desperately trying to spread. Literally anyone can spread it and anyone can get it. No, my Sky does not die too. That is not a Locke rule, studio. Since when was that ever a Locke rule? I never made that Locke rule, and might I just remind you that this is my Locke, therefore my rules go. Because technically it's not the Skylander that was defeated, it was a battleship that was defeated, therefore there is no loss here. And I'm not being biased because this is a knife or anything, like I just fully intention to have these as rules from the get-go. The only way a Skylanders is defeated is if they're defeated in combat. Oh wait, that's just my superchargers, Locke. To be honest, I count supercharger deaths in the vehicle sections as well, purely because that's a Skylander being defeated. However, with a battleship, the Skylander itself isn't really being defeated, so it shouldn't really count. Well, the vehicle itself can't really die, it just needs to be repaired, but the Skylander, however, the Skylander can very much die, so that's how that lot goes. Ouch, I took some guacamole to the face, that's not pleasant. Actually, it kind of is, because, you know, guacamole to the face means that I get to taste some of it, yum yums, and guacamole is delicious after all. I'm going to start recording my every Skylander rank video. Oh yeah, you get on that, buddy. I've wrote my every Skylander rank video, I just need to actually record it now. Yes, hello cute free, hello indeed. Glad to have you on the stream here, buddy. You've been here for a while. Yeah, I know you've been here for a while, it's just that that was really your first major comment in a while, because you were one of the few who weren't annoying studios this whole time. Oh, you haven't said much. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking there, just potatoes. Good, Luke. Good boy, that's it. Good boy, Luke. Studios 2020. Anyway, let's be skipping that, and then we can be heading on to the Fizz Land. Well, I say then we can be doing that, but before all of that, we have yet again another cutscene that we must wait to be skipping through. Anyway, let's continue on with Locke. That means Fizzland, baby. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Take this, trees. Oh boy, I feel sorry for trees now. Sorry, trees! Yes, it was indeed Baldy. You're not wrong there, studios. You're not wrong, indeed.
Fizzland.
Anyway, without further ado, we're going to be entering into one Fizzland. Most notably because there is only one Fizzland in the whole of Imaginators, and this is for one, specifically. Yeah, my boy Luke Smith right there. Luke is amazing, just so you know. Absolutely amazing person. And now I'm going to introduce Rebel Rouser into the Locke right here. And I'm also going to finish off last of my Pepsi Max.
I need to explain something important. See these potions?
Brace for my muscles.
Oh yeah, I collab with Luke all the time, purely because we're pretty local, so I have the opportunity to travel to his house without any worry. Well, now I have a worry, of course, because we're on lockdown, but after the lockdown is done, we have so many videos and trips planned. It's going to be amazing.
Skylanders are stronger here.
You know what? Let's just pretend I didn't come in here, because I can't be asked to swap. That's like a plan, don't it? I mean, like I weren't that desperate for the gold. You and Luke are best friends now? How dare you steal my best friend? That's not right. There you go. Ignite, how come you didn't choose for actual shield backpack for Igniter? Because Igniter's got a bit more of a turtle shell based thing to his armor rather than like a shield to it, so I feel like the turtle was more appropriate. And not to mention the turtle had those little details in it from the little patches on it, so because of that it just felt more detailed and appropriate, really. Donut? More like donut. Okay, fair enough. But after that, we're going to be moving on to Zulu. For the life element is upon us.
Yeah, that sounds like life.
Who is Luke? My best mate Luke Smith. That's who Luke is, my friend. Donut, says Samuel. Why, thank you, Pop Fizz. How polite of you to congratulate me.
Keep this party going.
Boom! Haha. Welcome back, Chess of Greatness. Glad to have you on the stream here, buddy. Let me guess, you couldn't make it to the first 2 hours of the stream because of Reignited Trilogy. We are indeed friends, studios. You are not wrong. But Chess of Greatness, that's your thing. Blaming Reignited Trilogy for everything. What happened to Zulu? I made a reimagined form of him. That's why it is reimagined Locke after all.
It's a chemical spill. Chaos must have caused that too.
Yes, yay!
These things around here. Panic! Then, after we
Also, Zulu looks like this because of Reignited Trilogy.
going into the control room,
Oh, I'm stealing the Chess of Greatness thing now. I've got to stop doing that. I'm so sorry, dude. But if you're wondering why I'm stealing your thing, it's because of Reignited Trilogy. Chess of Greatness, if you really want to know who Luke is... Not Chess of Greatness, sorry. Just Potatoes. If you really want to know who Luke is, then search up Luke Smith on YouTube and you should find him, no worries. Without further ado, we're going to be swapping out for Grim Creeper, the Undead Element.
time for the unknown.
He was in the bathroom for 3 hours. Oh, was that because of Reignited Trilogy? Oh, boy! Grim Creeper, come on, buddy. You gotta do better than that, man. There you go. That's more like it. And luckily we're on the brink of leveling up too, so Grim Creeper should do me proud, hopefully. That's the hope, anyways. Anyway, we're gonna grab this gold whilst we're here, because why the heck not, as per the norm. Give me the experience, thank you very much. We take those, and we're on the brink of leveling up to level 9 as well, so that's pretty great, to say the least. Like, seriously, I could say way more than that, but I'm not, that's why it's saying the least all the same. Regardless, let's be sucking up some globules, shall we? By the way, I lost all of my Skylanders in the only, wait, I lost all of my Skylanders in the online shop except Sky Slicer because of Reignited Trilogy. Oh man, that Reignited Trilogy always causing problems for poor Chess of Greatness here. Nobody deserves this. And I can't believe Reignited Trilogy would do this to such a unhateable person, to such a person that really does not deserve this. I can't emphasize enough that what did Chess of Greatness possibly do to Ring of Heroes to deserve this horribleness? It's derpy, Grim Creeper. You're not wrong, he is pretty derpy. And congratulations on the 400th comment there, Chess of Greatness. Finally something good you can blame Reignited Trilogy for, because let's be honest, it's Reignited Trilogy's fault. We do not say that word in the stream, dude. How dare you say such a word? I became God because of Reignited Trilogy. Yet again, something positive to take away from Reignited Trilogy. How awesome. Boom. Boom. Also boom, I suppose. Oh boy, but I'm dying. It was all Reignited Trilogy's fault. There we go. That was too close right there. Jawbaker, Tri-Tip, everyone I listed. Okay. Reignited Trilogy cause for coronavirus. Exactly, dude. You know, everyone's all going around pointing fingers, America, China, all that. The actual fault of the coronavirus falls upon the Reignited Trilogy. This is why you regressive man babies had to cancel Skylanders 7 and start pandering to classic Spyro fans to make you feel better. And now, because of you, the world has a coronavirus. I hope you're happy. To the developers of Spyro Reignited Trilogy and of course the OG Spyro fans. Okay, come on Grimmy, let's clutch this out right here, buddy. Oh man, that armor literally just saved me right there. That was the difference between victory and defeat, to say the least. But why do these guys have so much health, barstools? Yes? No, that didn't level me up. That's unfortunate. Okay, now this is how you play Imaginators, guys. You just stand back here with the Undead Imaginator and just spam this skull attack, because it's really good. Yes, it's gonna level me up. Yes, that was too close. Okay, that's a bit harsh to OG Spyro fans. I know a few nice OG Spyro fans. Yeah, you're right, it's kind of harsh, but it's totally justified. No, I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. I have some very good friends that are OG Spyro fans as well, so can't blame them for everything, even if we can blame them for a lot. Anyway, let's be heading on up here. Oh man, those guys are such a pain, but they're dealt with, so that's what matters. Oh, another one of those guys. Did it have to be another one of those guys? I don't like those guys very much. Okay, I'm just gonna go through and try my hardest to avoid these guys. Because, you know, Grim Creeper's already had some pretty close calls as it is. Ouch. Okay, come on, level me up. Oh, thank heavens for that. Grim Creeper now stands a chance of survival. Especially when we level up that easily. Sweet. Grim Creeper just keeps on clutching it out right here. New MVP of the Locke right now, even if New Year's Countdown is definitely, New Year's Countdown is definitely the runner for MVP at the moment, but this guy's definitely giving him some close competition, to say the least. Can someone let me borrow their credit card? I only need to use £5 and I'll pay you back. Yeah, just potatoes, that is not happening. You don't just give out credit cards, especially not on the internet of all things. Now I can't be asked to align with gems, so I'm just going to beat the puzzle already. And Studios doesn't even have a credit card. They're the ones who were being harsh to Skylanders. You're not wrong, they were being overly harsh to Skylanders, and it didn't deserve their hatred, needless to say. And I say it's needless to say because you really don't need to say it, and yeah, I'm saying it anyway. No, you can't, and that's why we're going to utilise the tide to our advantage. For the enemies shall not be able to stop it. Okay, there is a attacker there, but we're not going to worry about that for the moment being. For now, we're just going to worry about killing these guys. Things not looking good for Chill right here, let's be honest. Oh, well there goes that guy at the very least. Oh, and we leveled up! Now things looking much better for Chill. I take it back, man. This is looking not bad. This is the one benefit to having really low leveled Skylanders. They level up really, really fast. Sweet! And we leveled up again just like that. Fan-frickin-tastic. And luckily these guys are no threat to us whatsoever, so they're practically just free experience. You must admit that they just hate Skylanders. Yeah, they hate Skylanders for no good reason, to be honest. Except Spyro, that is one thing that they do hate it for. That's the point, at least in Skylanders, Spyro is awesome at charging and one-shot enemies with no health bars. Yeah, you know. The original Spyro games had that, and that made it a bit, like, way too easy. In fact, not just a bit, just truly way too easy. Although, with that being said, the original Spyro games definitely have some hard elements to them. Yeah, ouch, that one hurt. But I get it. It's late 90s gaming thing. Yes, it is indeed a late 90s gaming thing. And that was a lot of late 90s gaming things. No, Chill, no! Ah, there's our second loss of the lot. Crashing the Skylanders. Wait, what? Anyway, with dear old Chill having been lost, we're going to swap out the Trigger Happy so he can finally have his debut in the Locke. Well, he's not ugly and they keep his face. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of classic elements of Spyro that they were made. They just really increased the size of his snout. No, decreased it even. They changed the shape of his snout. That's about it. And yet, that's enough to justify hating an entire franchise and sending death threats to people who create the video game, you know. Thank you, OG Spyro fans, for that. Yep, Chill is indeed in the coffin, having been defeated in battle and classed as dead. How unfortunate. Now, Trigger Happy here has the mines, since, of course, he launches golden safes, and he doesn't exactly have a golden safe launch, but launching mines in a similar vein is close enough. And, of course, for a secondary ability, he has the turrets, because he can create a turret in his original form, so his gameplay is definitely very similar, to say the least. And you literally mash to win, so... This trigger happy is practically the same as regular old trigger happy, except for the fact that he's more effective in this game specifically because he's a ReImaginator and not a classic character that's nerfed. Trigger happy a ninja. Yes, he's a ninja because trigger happy right here is effectively a head, arms, and legs, just like the ninja battle classes in Imaginators. What happened to his gunslinging? Well, I sacrificed for weaponry accuracy for the sake of creating an accurate body shape for the character. You know, sometimes the sacrifices like that which just need to be made. Also, your all smashed rank video was a joke, right? Why would it have been a joke? I put a lot of hard work and effort into that. I even said at the very beginning of the episode that we all have unique play styles and that there's gonna be and that our lists are gonna differentiate significantly depending on who we prefer to play as and everything. To no degree it was meant to be a tier list. It was just all of my opinions on all of the different Smash characters put into an organised list or then ranked from worst to first. Why would it have been a joke just because my opinion is different to yours? Of course it is. There's 70 different fighters in the game, for crying out loud. Of course my opinion is going to be different to yours. Because its Wi-Fi service is labelled faster in McDonald's. Actually, McDonald's does have much better Wi-Fi than me right now because my Wi-Fi is a bit overrun by everyone in my house. And McDonald's Wi-Fi, nobody's using it because McDonald's is currently closed. So their Wi-Fi is definitely better than mine right now, to say the least. Forgot to tell you, a TFB employee said that they might bring back Skylanders in for SSA commentary. Oh no, you've told me that before, and that sounds really interesting. It's one of the main reasons why I want to watch the developer commentary and see what they've said, because I would love to bring back SSA. Honestly, I would love that remastered Skylanders. Of course, I'd prefer a new Skylanders game without any doubt, but a remastering would still be really cool. I'm not saying your opinions was bad, I just thought it was your tier list. No, not a tier list, it was literally based upon how much fun I have with the characters and how good I am with them on a personal scale based around my own personal gameplay style. And I am not swapping over to the air element, okay? Because Trigger Happy is a ninja and the Doomlander is a ninja, so no point. Now I have to buy my listed Skylanders in Amazon. You go on ahead and do that. You missed comment 420. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. Yeah, a remaster with SSA with extras would be pretty great. People say Amazon is bad. Amazon is not bad. Amazon is one of the best, in fact no, scratch that, it is the best postal services ever. Like, I order a chain reaction at 8 AM, it arrives the same day. Incredible. Yeah, you better have knocked off apart.
If I can't make my Doomlanders more peace-like, at least...
Oh yeah, you bet we have, buddy. You see me, but do you really? Are you hiding behind that curtain right there? Because I can totally see you. Hey Studios, how you doing? Ah, I'm dying! I should focus now. You know what? This is fine. Yeah, this is fine, not to worry. See what I mean? It's fine, I did tell you so. And we even leveled up, we take those. Of course you're behind me, why wouldn't you be? Let me guess, they're gonna fix its storyline and make them believe it's more Spyro oriented. That would be pretty cool, you know, then the OG Spyro fans would have less of a reason to moan. I hope they improve the undead level in the remake because I hate the undead levels. I really love those levels though. Crawling Catacombs is definitely the weakest one, but Cadaverous Crypt is so well designed and Creepy Citadel is so difficult that it makes them so tense and fun to play through. Okay, enjoy your food there, Just Potatoes. Hopefully it's got something to do with Just Potatoes and everything, considering the name. But congratulations, Samuel, for the 450th comment. Man, that's so many comments. I want to thank you guys so much for such a high interaction level on the stream right here. Definitely the most successful stream I've had in a while, which is fantastic. Yeah, it was pretty close. I was too busy paying attention to you, Studios, being behind me rather than paying attention to what's going on in the game right now. I mean, the undead boss battle was alright, at least. Yeah, that was pretty great. Definitely the best part of the Creepy Citadel and what made it so memorable due to its difficulty. Anyway, we have one Baron von Shellshock to beat. So let's get to it, shall we? And we're slowly but surely approaching the end of the game. All what we have left is Golden Arcade, Dragon Temple, for Stupid Cake Park Gathering, Abandoned Amusement Park, and then we're at Chaos's level and the final boss, and then we're done for. Give or take 2 hours.
Well, how about them apples? You got
You're outside my window, not cool, man. 2021 Skylanders Adventure for real. It's about
everyone knows
oh, I didn't have enough time to read the comment. Studios, how dare you read? How dare you make another comment for me to read, so to make it so I fail reading the other one? But no, I played Mega Lover Ninja in the background. Cool. Definitely sounds like an awesome activity to have participated in, mind you. I lost Locke because of the boss. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lols all around. Yes, exactly. Your comment made it so I couldn't read the other comments. So how dare your comment make the other comments so unreadable? Stupid comments. No, I'm joking. I love the comments, really. Keep them coming, baby. What do you mean, Bookshot? But what do you mean? That's fine. We'll take him back. Second back, just like that. No matter what I do, he's going to take the Bookshot back, but he's still not going to win, so that's what matters. Everyone stop commenting to annoy Ignite, but that would annoy me, and I don't like being annoyed, so how about you don't do that? Vicarious Visions make Skylanders 7 since TFB can't do it. Huh. Yeah, that would be really cool. After all, Vicarious Visions do make really good Skylanders games. Anyway, let's skip that and head out for the Golden Arcade. What does it look like I'm doing? So let's be exiting this card shack and head into that Golden Arcade all the same. 460th commenter, get in there, buddy. Get in there.
Hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of listening to your conversation.
I totally mind. Eavesdropping? That's not cool, dude. You don't just eavesdrop on people's conversations like that. You know what, Popfizz? I believe you. I totally believe that you're bad luck at those games. You just look like you're a bad luck magnet. Just got that kind of design to you, you know? Anyway, off to the Golden Temple, or the Golden Arcade even. I kind of got the Dragon Temple's name and the Golden Arcade's name a bit meshed together right there. I got a Spotlight from CX for 18 Australian dollars a month ago. It was a great deal. That is a really great deal for Spotlight. I got them from CX as well for £12, so that's above the recommended retail price, but for Spotlight, really good price, and I internally squealed when I saw her on the store shelf. It was insane and a great experience. Yep. Make giants like for real giants, where they're as giant as the Titans. That would be really cool. You eavesdropped on it too. How dare you, Studios? How dare you?
But that bouncer creep's not letting anybody in. I got an idea. Why don't you just go?
I can't find the traps because of ReImagine trilogy. That's not convenient, to say the least. Like literally you could say much more than that, but I'm not saying that because I am trying my hardest to say the least right now. Therefore that is indeed saying the least. Not cool, dude. What did that doorbell ever do to you for you to start hating on it like that? That's just rude.
Let us in, you big meanie.
Haha, the turret's guy stopped us right there, that's quite funny. Man, that was quite honestly the fastest I've ever defeated that bad bouncer on a difficulty as high as Nightmare mode. Oh, classic Trig Happy. How dare you be the bad guy, Studios? How dare you? Wouldn't you much prefer being the good guy in this scenario? You're the final boss. To be honest, you would make a very threatening final boss. Okay, let's be shooting some stuff then, shall we? Boom. Boom. Not so boom. Ah, there you go, that's more like it. I am really great at shooting these things. Okay, now we're gonna hit this backboard right here. Before we shoot down Trig Happy's balloon, that is, so that then we can acquire ourselves a treasure chest. You use Bumble Blast with the bees, but not the bees. Fake Trigger Happy makes real Trigger. Fake Trigger Happy meets real Trigger Happy. Exactly. And can't you tell just how great they look together? Like honestly, you can barely tell them apart. Just look at that. Look at that unbelievable resemblance right there, to say the least. Like seriously, once again, you can say much more than that, but I'm not because I'm trying my hardest to say the least all the same. In we go. Can't wait to be skipping this little singer-song right here. With that being said, I'm obviously gonna sing it. Oh, Skylanders is so great. Like, wait, how does national anthem go again? Oh, Skylanders is so great. Like, so great. Like, pretty much the greatest thing ever. But of course, they didn't write enough of lyrics for the song. They were too busy being great. That's a little spin of a song to, of course, make it set it then. It's set more in the third person, with it focusing on us singing about them rather than them singing about themselves. 2022, The Adventure of Captain Flynn. That would be cool, you know, a Skylanders game about the NPCs rather than the Skylanders, but not as cool as getting a, you know, regular Skylanders game with, you know, the Skylanders in it.
No judgment here or anything.
Oh, take that, you stinking RC car.
On the street, is that you're pretty good at creation, Flash. But we
The
don't
song
follow
sucks more than Jetpack. Ha ha ha. Yeah, hilarious, dude. It's not a great song, but that's the whole idea. That's what makes it funny. The fact that it's a bad song, they know it's a bad song, they kind of acknowledge that it's a bad song, and therefore that makes it so bad it's kind of good. Not good, just kind of good, is at its best, to say the least.
Try, Tip.
Barbella. Excellent.
Why, yes, excellent job indeed.
Yes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, he speaks! No! Jetpack does suck, he's boring. Personally, I quite like Jetpack, you know, he's got a cool design, a cool moveset, not a cool moveset, just a cool design, a cool weapon, and a cool personality. But apart from that, he sucks for sure.
Excellent.
Bicycle. Okay.
Yes, Chest of Greatness, that is indeed a pun. Congratulations for noticing. Anyway, we will not be taking his copyrighted name off the Creation Clash, however we will be continuing on with the rest of the level right here. Oh man, my gold total is still going up. I'm in the 10,000 range, which is pretty incredible indeed. Anyway, let's be acquiring ourselves another Imaginite chest, and this time we're going to get an ultimate in the form of a new backpack, the Steampunk pack with boosted stats. How freaking spectacular. And we're also going to break open a safe because why the heck not? Everyone is a creation clasher. Remind me of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate marketing campaign all over again. Everyone is a creation clasher. Forget everyone being here, everyone being a creation clasher is far superior. Oh, Skylanders is so great. It's really, really great. Like, pretty much the greatest thing ever, but we didn't write enough of lyrics for our song. We're too busy being great. Second time's a charm. I tried to incorporate that into the song and it really didn't work. Plus, I'm more yelling than singing to make sure that my mic's picking up my awesome singing skill, or should I say, lack thereof. Now, I could shoot out that little target area to the left right there, but I'm not going to because all it really involves is a legendary selfie frame, which I have no interest in. I'd rather just rush through the level already. Oh, that anthem sucks. Is the anthem sucks or just my singing? Because I'm pretty sure it's a bit of both, considering that my singing is absolutely atrocious. I will be the first to admit that. Without shame, you know, not everyone has to be a good singer. You know, you need the bad singers in life so you can learn to appreciate the good singers much more. So that's why I sing so poorly. I sing poorly, so then the good singers sound even better. So to all of you good singers out there who only sound like they're good singers because of bad singers like me, you're welcome. No, the song, not your singing. Again, I'm pretty sure it's a bit of both. They need to update the anthem for Skylanders 7. That would be pretty cool to see, honestly. And that is coming from the bottom of the heart right there, from somewhere honest and pure. Now, I love the fact that we have the fake trigger over here playing the gold level. It's just appropriate to say the least. I hope we get both gimmick Skylanders and core Skylanders again. Yes, I've highly missed the core Skylanders, so it'd be great to see them back for sure. When you say no, do you mean you don't want a mix of both, or you just don't want one specifically, like you only want gimmick characters or you only want core characters? What do you mean by no? I need to know, and that's a lot of no's, I know. But I know you're just going to have to deal with that. Hehehe. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of oofing to say the least. And my face is itchy. Face, can you do me a sword here and stop being so itchy? Cheers, my friend. My face is my friend, who knew? Except me. Oh, damn, I missed him. Never mind. Remember, Disney Infinity is the reason why I can't find Frino. Yet another oof. But yes, it's all Disney Infinity's fault. That's the one thing which we can't blame Ring of Heroes on, because it's the one thing that is not Ring of Heroes' fault. It's the one thing where it's Ring of Heroes' fault, not Ring of Heroes' fault, where it's Infinity's fault rather than the fault of Ring Master Trilogy, mind you. Okay, lights, which means we've got to swap out for the only Astro Blast right here.
Get ready for the light.
Well, okay then, I'm ready for it all the same. And who's going to get the 500 comment? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Studios gets it by claiming that he likes Disney Infinity, which is a big mistake because the whole idea of being part of this community is that, just like the rest of the community, you're not supposed to like Disney Infinity. I saw two separate Sparrow fans say Frino of all Skylanders was the only good Skylander. Okay. Yeah, that is a bit strange. Why Frino of literally everyone? Like, seriously, there are so many better Skylanders out there than Frino, so why him? That's why no one copies Skylanders by stealing that gimmick. Fair enough. and everyone ignores, I am back. I am so sorry that I ignored you, but welcome back all the same, dude. So glad to have you back here on the stream. Hey, turn that frown upside down and remember to smile for the stream right here. Maybe because Rhinox in Spyro games, yes, that's true. Frino does highly resemble those, so maybe that's why they like him. But if they hate Spyro for being so different, then why do they love Frino when he's so different to the Rhinos or the Rhinox, whatever they are at this point? Quite frankly, as you can tell, I don't care what they are, and that they're similar to Frino, because Frino's awesome without the need of the original trilogy making him worse or better or whatnot. If that makes any sort of sense. Which is a pretty big if, you know. I can never tell when I'm making sense or whatnot. Anyway, let's be winning yet another game of Creation Crash. Oh wow, that's a lot of smiley faces right there. But what do you know, the smiley faces indeed equal a smiley face. Or a smiley face equals a sad face? I don't know, I can barely tell with how it's been inserted into the comment sections right now. Friday does not look like a Rhinox. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough indeed. Oh boy, here comes the Grave Clobber. So now what we're going to do is we're going to bring in Boom Bloom and get the 4 blades on each side. Who died while I was gone? Chill. We lost Chill, unfortunately, which was... well, unfortunate, so says the word unfortunately. Yeah. Frino looks like Frino. What a perfect comparison right now. I don't think I've ever seen a more perfect comparison in my life. Studios, you should give yourself a pat on the back for that comment right there. Genuinely brilliant stuff. You analysed the heck out of Frino. That is something to be proud of. Loose Cannon reminds me of an episode of Transformers Prime. Purely because that's such a great TV show even. However, the episode entitled Loose Cannons is a bit middle of the road for the show. Sure, it's good, but it's not great either. But I love the fact that, you know, I'm reminded of such a great TV show from the name of that guy, just because the name of that guy is the same as the name of an episode of Transformers Prime, mind you. Who would have known that Transformers Prime and Skylanders had so much in common? They both have something named Loose Cannon somewhere. Truly brilliant, to say the least. Anyway, it's time to get them thumbs up. OG fans got what they want because it's soon they will regret it by pandering originals too much because everyone got sick of it. Okay, fair enough, just for greatness. My apologies I did so terribly reading that comment out loud right there, but you've definitely shown a little passion in writing it, so that's great. Sweet, we leveled up just like that, which is the main reason as to why I even went after the orb in the first place. No Panda and Kanto Pokemon. I wouldn't know what you mean by Kanto Pokemon since I've never played a Pokemon game before and I still am yet to have bought Pokemon Sword and Shield, so that's likely not going to change anytime soon. Oh yeah, you give me them thumbs up, baby. You give me them thumbs up. Oh yeah, baby. Anyway, let's be grabbing this TNT, because we, my friends, are gonna need it. Burn, baby! Burn, you're not wrong. And let's also acquire ourselves some upgrades. Not luck, silly old me, powers. Oh, I forgot to pick up a soul gem in Scholarfield. Big oops. But we can at least upgrade that. And then we'll upgrade all these while we're here, why not? People are now annoyed for Gen 1 Pokemon. Huh. Once again, never played a Pokemon game and still wouldn't know what you're talking about when it comes to Pokemon. And thanks for the thumbs up, dude. Appreciate it. Burn for money. Burn for money. Burn for money. I tell you what, Stan from Gravity Falls, a TV show which I have been absolutely binging the heck out of recently and I really enjoyed it. He would not agree with that statement right there, and he would do all it would take to avoid said burning of money. Oh, I will happily be accepting all of that experience right there. Thank you very much. Yeah, because you seem so kingly right there, Astro Blast. I mean, like, to be honest, his voice most certainly is quite kingly, but for the rest of him, his personality and everything most certainly is not. Skylanders can be great, with or without Spyro, Crash, Donkey, every guest star. Do you mean Donkey Kong? Because for the way you say Donkey, you remind me of a Donkey character from Shrek and everything. Which, to be honest, I have no problems with that whatsoever, because Shrek is a great movie and Donkey is a great character from said great movie. Oh boy, that's a giant light explosion right there, to say the least. Yep, you meant Donkey Kong, which is fair enough. DK. Donkey Kong. Hey, don't apologise about your errors, we all make them, so there's no need to worry about it. I need the popcorn. Oh man, the game's for that popcorn. Whatever would I do without it now, right? But man, why is there so many enemies all of a sudden? What did I do to deserve this? Hey, watch out for the eye blaster thingies. Eye blaster thingies? You know what I meant. His hand machine guns, all the same. I should watch out for them. Sweet. Yes, I can survive the legendary marker. Thank you for the faith. Except Bowser, because no one likes him, but everyone loves Bowser. Bowser is awesome, dude, especially in this game of all things. His design is epic and his moveset is so much fun. I would even play as Bowser right now if it weren't for the fact that this is the PS4 version right now, and Bowser is exclusive to the Nintendo systems, so yay, as Legendary Marker has put it. Sweet, and the bad guys are gone. So without further ado, let's enter into this machine and beat up some bad guys. He did Mario's thing with a hammer. Yeah, and that's great intertextuality right there. You know, Bowser from the Mario franchise doing something that Mario's notorious for in his franchise. Makes sense, and it was really fitting of the character as well. It's what made this gameplay so much fun. That's nice, as Miss Brown would say once again. Oh, that's unfortunate. I so wish it was. Like, why are you able to do more than one thing, Chaos? That's just not cool. Should we tell him? Should we like tell him that he's been inside a video game this whole time? Should we tell him? Nah.
Doomlander, Smasher class.
But since we have the Smasher class popping up, we are going to be swapping out for none other than Crusher right now. Oh, was that right there, Crusher? This is actually going surprisingly well. I was expecting to get far more lost than this thus far, especially with the Smasher Hall things, which is one of my least favourite Smasher classes. But yes, this is indeed meant to be Crusher. Keyword here is meant. Of course, it looks nothing like him, but we are at least somewhat close with it, right? Gumdrock is stuck in the air. Yeah, it gets quite inconvenient when that happens. I'll get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe soon, and me, BU, and I have online racing videos. Yeah, that'll be really cool, dude. I really enjoy Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so playing online with people will definitely make for some fun videos for sure. Yeah, it is really good. Oh, you mean my Crush Imaginator? Why, thank you. But of course, Mario Kart as well is also really good, as we was talking about previously. Ow! Okay, here come the fire spell bugs, which are so annoying, and it's definitely going to make this a challenge for sure. I do indeed have a Switch, you're not correct in that statement. And I've had it since Christmas of 2017. Yeah, I have. Jeez, my Switch is going old at this point. But my Crusher has been killed. No, I told you the fire spell punch was going to be a pain. So we move from one Crusher to the other. I'm focusing on completing my Skylanders collection since I'm close. Awesome, dude. Yeah, definitely be sure to focus on that quite well. Ouch. Now this guy's moveset is very similar to Terrafin for whatever reason, so I should probably change that. Because, you know, this is Rubble Rouser here, not Terrafin. Oh, I hate the fire spell book so much. And now I've gone and lost both of my smashes. Gosh darn it. So we are instead gonna go with, who do we want to go with here? Gotta think this out strategically. Let's go for Flameslinger, because why not, right? And now we've lost both our Earth characters, even more depressing yet. Yeah, he does say ow a lot, doesn't he? You're not wrong, you guys. Wait, we can hit those stupid annoying fire spell pumps from here. That's great, but oh boy, this is not looking good for Flameslinger. Come on, whew, that was too close. Come on, finish him. Yes, let's go. We're gonna level up. We are indeed. That's fan-frickin-tastic. Yep, we now have two Skylanders in the coffin after having been defeated. Both Earth characters, Crusher and Rubble Rouser alike. So that's quite unfortunate. We're down to 16 Imaginators with 3 levels and the cake-making segments to go yet. So that means that this lock is definitely looking possible for sure. So that's quite exciting. And soon you will lose against me in the challenge. What, you on about your trap team, Locke? I doubt that highly, but I've got to get enough time for that first, because there's a lot of things I've got to get sorted, including this stream, first things first. Got to focus on the here and now, and the here and the now just so happens to be this stream, all the same. Well, it sure is inconvenient that I'm not a sensei then, isn't it, Master of Seon? Oh yeah, obviously, dude. Awesome, now can I skip you so I can get straight into it? Apparently not, so that's quite unfortunate. I still can't find Doomstone because of Reignited Trilogy, but that's unfortunate. What do you mean I will fail? That's just rude. Why you gotta be so rude? That is a good point. Who did say that level up? We will never know. It shall remain an unsolved mystery. No, not really, it was that announcer guy. You know, the announcer guy that announces everything in an awesome announcer voice. And thank you for the words of faith right there, legendary marker, I appreciate it. But are you a Champion Studios? Are you really? When I do get my new copy of Imaginators, I want to play as my Dark Wolfgang in this level. Fair enough, Dark Wolfgang is pretty damn cool. And it's even better yet that you'll be interacting with Wolfgang's brother Sal. Marry that gal. No. You're my baby evolution. Hashtag Pokemon pun. Once again a Pokemon pun that I don't understand in the slightest. No, it wasn't Sal. Aww, I'm flattered. Hopefully that's the plan. Regardless, level 7 is coming to an end, which means we've got Dragon Temple to worry about next.
Skylander, we got problems.
Yeah, problems for sure. I mean, like, I did just skip the cutscene where everyone got turned into zombies via the brain's mystic powers, so that should fill you in with context in this game in case you haven't played it, which would honestly shock me that you're watching a stream of someone playing a game that you haven't beat yet, which first of all, if that is the case, I'm honoured, and second of all, I just thought I'd fill in regardless after having to skip the cutscene. And now we need to head off to Dragon Temple to see if the dragon's mystical powers can help us get out of this very strange and troublesome predicament. I don't use Wolfgang because he and Snapshot still hated each other. Of course Snapshot and Wolfgang hate one another, you know. Snapshot is part of a trap team, which is literally designed to put the villains into justice. Therefore, it creates kind of a grudge between them. A grudge which therefore creates a lot of hatred, mind you. Especially when you win. Yeah, you definitely win a lot when you win. That's what happens about winning, you know. When you win, you tend to win. That just so happens to be how winning works. Boom! Oh, he's not dead yet. He will be. Told you so. Why is our Skylanders immune, I wonder? Because why wouldn't they be? Give us one good reason as to why they wouldn't be, and there's your own question answered. He used the Snapshot's bow and arrow thing. Yeah, his bow and arrow technique and his gameplay is kind of similar to that of Snapshot, so that could definitely create a further grudge, if that's what you're trying to say here. Sweet, we got him.
Let the games begin!
Will you guys just die already? That would be quite convenient, wouldn't it? Then again, this game is built on inconvenience. That's the whole idea of it. More or less, I have pointed that out to no end in this Locke, and so clearly that seems to be occurring here. You have a surprise for me? Awesome. We can talk about that more when I'm not dying. Which is likely going to be never, because I'm almost always dying, it would seem. Grapes! Thank you very much, game. Right when I needed it, too. Okay, cool, but now we have the Barbarian to worry about, which is not going to be much fun. If they put Ripto for the Skylanders 7 Adventure Pack, I'll laugh so hard. Yeah, that would definitely be something to create a quite comedic moment, to say the least. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate you calling me the best. It means a lot. And I can do it. You're not wrong. In fact, I'm doing it as we speak. Happy early birthday, or late. No, you're definitely early for sure. My birthday's not until October, so... Actually, technically speaking, you're more later than early, considering that I'm 5 months away from my birthday and 7 months towards it. But man, it's unbelievable to think that I've been 18 for almost 5 months now. In fact, no, it's been over 5 months that I've been over 18 for. What am I talking about? It's April, and we're literally in the middle, which means you're neither early nor late for my birthday. So hilarious. I'm forgetting my own birthday, and I'm forgetting what month it is. Bad news, if they're making a Monster Hunting movie, and the cast is Alice from Resident Evil movies. Never watched Resident Evil movies, so I have no idea what actress you're talking about. And the Monster Hunter movie, that could work actually. There's a lot of potential within that franchise. And yes, I am indeed 18 turning 19, dude. Do I not look or sound 18 enough to you? Anyway, let's go with Ice Path, because this one has much less enemies and much less risk of death. Low risk, high reward after all, but the water element has popped up, which means we're going to have to be bringing in, for one, the only Gale Grunt. How can you believe I was 15? I don't look that young, I certainly don't sound that young, and I have a job, for crying out loud. How many 15-year-olds do you know who have a job? Not many. And now all of a sudden you think I'm 20. So how do you go from 15 to 20? That's a decent question on my behalf. Ew, non-gill grunt. Yep, that's exactly who you got to deal with, my friend. So deal with it all the same. And I've just realised that there is combat in this area. Therefore I lied, but we dealt with it quite well, so that's what matters. Okay, let's push you into place. Now we can push you into place as well. Sweet, fan-frickin-tastic. There we go, that's how it's done. No, I mean, I know 15-year-olds with a job. How do you know that many 15-year-olds with a job? I don't even know that many people, and I don't even know that many people with a job. Well, I don't know that many people, let alone know that many people with a job is what I'm trying to say here. And regardless, we're now going to be swapping out for the one, the only, Roller Brawl. You know, to correspond with the undead element and everything. And she's all about that speed, don't you know? Also, don't you know, legendary market, that I was on it like a carb on it when it came to the elemental switch, mind you. Are you magic though? Are you really? Okay, let's push you out of the way. We need Chop Chop, but why do we need Chop Chop? He's a bit, you know, nerfing these games like all of the other old Skylanders, mind you. What is going on here? Okay, how about this? We just push that into place and then we use the bounce pad. That sounds like a plan. For real, what is now disgusted? What, you mean for real Roller Brawl? I think all of my real life Skylanders are kind of disgusted by these Imaginators, to be honest. But here we are, and I'm streaming with these terrible designs anyway. Because as you can tell, in life I don't take myself too seriously, and I'm just out for a bit of fun, and that's exactly what the stream has been. And speaking of this stream, in this stream, the element of the area has now swapped to magic, so in this stream I'll swap out to a magic Skylander in the form of my Ninjini recreation. Oh, so much fun.
Brace for magic. Feel my power.
Okay, I probably should.
Yeah, hello Spyro, how are you doing?
Oracle dragon choice thingies. This one we like to call brains or brawn. Are you the brainy type who likes to solve puzzles? Or the brawny type? who
You're not
smashes
wrong, she does indeed look like a Warcraft character, doesn't she?
It really isn't that metaphorical, huh?
But she's not that different from the original Ninjini. In fact, I think I did a good job with this one. Ow! Right in the face.
Up with finding those guys, but I'll keep on searching.
How does that taste?
Why are there so many of you? You can hit me from up there. Of course they can hit me from up there. Well, there goes Ninjini, everyone. So here's what we're going to do. Rather than being stupid and for some reason taking up the combat scenarios when we don't need to, I am going to swap out for Deja Vu and just run towards the brain section. Why I didn't do that to begin with, I don't know. Maybe because I was a little bit too arrogant and thought I could win, but here we are. Brains. We want brains because that's going to require less combat, which is going to be less of a risk towards losing Skylanders. And now what we need is for tech elements, so let's be swapping out for a New Year's countdown. Thank God Ningini is indeed dead. Oh my god, again? Yes. Oh my god, again. But why? Because I am choosing it. You know, I'm choosing to spell New Year's countdown incorrectly. That's a choice of mine. I died, and that wasn't going to choice. I just chose to die, you know. Show you guys how not to do the puzzle. Once again, I was showing you guys how to assemble the crystals that time and yet still lose. So with that being part of my plan, let's do that. That's how you're supposed to do it, you see. So now you can compare my failures to my successes to see what made my success such a successful same. Without further ado, let's be beating Flynn at one creation clash matchup, which how the hell Flynn even got here, I don't know. But here we are, all the same. Okay, Chopscotch, let's use Type and Crow. Have you seen Flynn Ruptor? No, I have not seen Flynn Ruptor, and therefore have no idea what the heck you're going on about.
Boom bloom. Sweet.
Starcast.
I'm playing this because there's no way that the card stat Flynn has can take it back after I take it. Now I could take Chopscotch, but then Wolfgang would just take me, so I'm probably better off just creating a better defense for myself so that then Wolfgang can't take any of my cards, which is pretty sweet. Someone made on Reddit Skylanders. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you mean they made Flynn Ruptor a cursed image on Skylanders Reddit? Now I see where you're coming from, and I don't ever want to see said things because cursed images are the absolute bane of my existence. Gold, on the other hand, I do quite appreciate, so for that we will most certainly be grabbing. Air, let's be bringing in... Let's make a risk and go with Stormblade because she could really be doing with the experience. And I say it's a risk because she's slightly more underleveled than other characters. And you are indeed cursed, Studios. You are not wrong in the fact that you are cursed. Anyway, let's be moving on. And man, she's significantly under-leveled up. This should definitely help out with her experience gauge, for sure.
I can fly.
Oh, you can fly now, can you? How sweet. Now I can never remember which bridge you're supposed to grab first. Of course, with me not remembering which bridge I'm supposed to grab first, I wind up grabbing the wrong one. Where's the reimagined $5 shark? I didn't pick out Terrafin for this reimagined look because he doesn't have a neck, and all of the Imaginators have necks, so I felt like he couldn't really be recreated all that well, so that's why I didn't choose Terrafin for this reimagined look. Therefore, you get to escape the $5 shark this stream. How exciting, Chest of Greatness, how exciting indeed. I think that deserves a thumbs up, which is why I delivered said thumbs up. Anyway, we're going to go back down for the other bridge because I really want the treasure chest in order to get some upgrades for this iteration of Stormblade right here. But I love the fact how I go from one quick shot to another. That's always really cool when that happens, mind you. But why do you want Terrafin Studios? Oh yeah, you've already explained to it. He was your first and your favourite Skylander, which is fair enough. Wait, was it you who said that about Terrafin, or was it someone else? Because now I'm confusing even myself. Hi, Just Potatoes. How are you doing, my friend? Glad to have you on back on the stream here, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your food. At least I'm pretty sure it was you who went off eating, mind you. Please correct me if I'm wrong, and it wouldn't surprise me if I am. Anyway, we're gonna grab this bridge right here and bring it along. Fourth actor's chest right over there. For those of you who didn't know that chest was there or didn't know how to grab it, you're welcome. And it wasn't indeed you who went to go and get the food. I am glad that I got something right. Oh, it was Samuel who said that. Okay. That's what you get for both having names to begin with S's. You get one confused Ignite. Anyway, let's see what we can do with Stormblade's powers right here. Sweet! Okay, all of her main abilities have been upgraded, so that's cool to see. So now all I've got to do is not die. Easier said than done. Okay guys, this is how you play Air Imaginators. This is how you do it. For those of you wondering, you're welcome. Never mind, that is not how you play Air Skylanders. That is instead how you get Air Skylanders killed. Despite Igniter coming in my first starter pack, he is only on level 11. Dude, level him up some more. He totally deserves it. Yes, no, it's quite unfortunate how we just lost Stormblade, isn't it? And she will be missed. But hey, at least we have Free Range now, who's absolutely broken. And my apologies that I am so bad at this game, but honestly I thought Stormblade was going to do much better than that, and clearly I was wrong. But those sheep guys just never died. They're so cheap and annoying. Yeah, it is a rather snake-based Free Ranger, isn't it? It's kind of like I took the top half of Free and the bottom half of Shake for this ReImaginator. But boy, there are so many enemies right here. Luckily, swashbucklers are very effective when it comes to mashing buttons, as you can tell right there. Because I take home that sweet victory, baby! And I don't even need to collect the experience orbs right here, considering that this character's already maxed out in terms of their leveling status. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Good voice acting there, voice actor, whoever voice acted this voiced character. This reminds me of a Cloud Breather's Crag from Superchargers, and I have no problems with that whatsoever.
Imaginators are stronger here.
Free Ranger is one of my favourites. Yeah, Free Ranger is really cool. I had Igniter faint in my first lock. How dare you do that, Studios? It's just... Igniter's too broken. I don't get how you lose him in a lock. Like, I remember my legendary lock, which I lost. He was at least the last standing character. Regardless, let's be skipping this and swapping out the Dark Snapshot, because he's even more overpowered than the Flame Slinger iteration, especially with him being fully maxed out on his level and everything. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Chess. I really appreciate it, and I will see you in the next one, buddy. Well, that's too bad, Chaos, because I want to hit your Doomlander, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Here's my first or second to go. Oh, Studios. Oh, Studios. I'm nodding my head in disappointment. In case that wasn't obvious enough, I just had to point it out, mind you. I had to! I'm pretty sure if this battle class was originally supposed to be called Archer, and that's what that voice dialogue line was referenced in, mind you. And then of course they changed the name to Bowslinger. It just felt more fitting and in line with the names of the other classes. It's okay, dude, you are forgiven. We all lose characters, even Ignitors at points, despite how broken Igniter is. Man, this guy is not making it easy on me, to say the least. And now I'm triggering Chaos, which is a lot of fun, mind you. Can't fault that. But I can fault the fact that he's bringing in the sheep. What a cheater, because I hate the sheep. Okay, can I shoot him from back here? Yeah, I kinda can. Ouch, not very well though. Okay, thank God they're dead. Now all I've got to do is focus on that guy some more. Okay, come on, come on! Because I'm just that awesome dude, don't you know? Oh boy, not the return of a sheep. Anything but the return of a sheep. I don't like the sheep very much. Boom! Oh, that was a little bit too close, to be perfectly honest with all of you, but we take those. Sheeps are the hardest enemy in the game. You're not wrong, they are pretty difficult. I like Archer and Barbarian more than Smasher and Bowslinger. Yeah, but most of these battle classes use at the end, so Barbarian rather than Barbarian. Just Barbarian, of course, doesn't sound good, and then Barbarian doesn't fit in with the rest of them, and personally I do prefer Bowslinger over Archer. It makes the name more memorable because it begins with a B, like other battle classes such as Bazookas and so on and so forth. Sheep I've already read that one, because sheep are indeed the hardest hardest enemies in the game. And do I want to call after the live stream? To be honest, no I don't. I have several things that I need to occupy myself with, such as recording other videos, doing college work, so unfortunately I'm just not going to have time. But thanks for the offer though.
Even better, they say they can fix all this brainwashing.
Can you fix my itchy nose? That's the question.
Dragon magic is the only thing that can replace
Oh, I can't skip this. Okay, whilst I can't skip this, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right back.
thousands of years. Whoa, really? Okie dokie. I guess that is what we're doing. Well, Skylander, now that we've unbrainwashed everybody, it's time to finally go after Chaos and take down that little pipsqueak once and for all. First, why not try out the new Dragon Wings? See what it's like to be one of the cool kids.
Okay, I am back. I know you all missed me, so don't even lie. And we're going to be continuing on with the rest of the level. Make sure I see what did I miss? What didn't I see right here? Oh, but you gotta love this track though. This is such a grand sounding track. Well, looks like we have the honor of going back to Free Ranger. Good job, Free Ranger, buddy. Good delivery of that line, to say the least. As I said before with voice actors, these voice actors do a great job acting out these voices for these characters, mind you. Anyway, there is an achievement for landing on every island, and there's a very specific route that you need to take in order to, well, acquire said achievement or trophy in the PS4's case. And I'm not going to be taking that route purely because there's guides on YouTube for that already, and I just can't be asked. Hey guys, it's Aaron, and welcome to the Locke. Today, Imaginators to the toilet for the stream. Don't know why you're saying tutor a lot, but here we are. A tutor is someone that teaches you that stuff, man. Hey guys, it's Aaron, and welcome to the Locke. Today, imagine not the toilet for the stream. Yeah, again, I have no idea where you're getting all of these tutors from. Maybe you need a tutor so you can start spelling and being grammatically correct. Studio's saying that he was, that is what you missed. Ah! Well, thanks for filling me in on that, dude. Appreciate it. Now we're going to move on with 664 comments. What a perfect number. But let's continue on. Somehow we beat the speedrun, which I'm a-okay with. Hey, Vsauce Micah here. Who's Vsauce Micah? Here's the thing, guys. If you know someone, the chances are I do not know them.
Elf, JV, tell me you guys aren't brainwashed anymore.
Okay, we need to talk to Popfizz to get some cake parts assembled, which I am not looking forward to. But on the bright side, we have 2 really great levels after the cakes are finally done and dusted with. And congratulations on getting the 665th comment, you devil. I be Aaron, and welcome to Toilet Simulator. Well, it's not exactly a toilet simulator, because you didn't exactly join me to the toilet. That was more of a private moment, wasn't it? Therefore, I'm not really simulating anything, am I?
So here's the deal. We're gonna make
Not unless it's meant to be a privacy simulator.
Chaos's lair is encased inside that force field. We figured the only way we could convince him to let us in would be baking him a giant birthday cake. But it's a fake cake. Exactly. We all hide inside.
Yeah, Popfizz, I get the plan now. Just point out the cake parts already.
Everyone jumps out and attacks. Start hunting for ingredients.
Yeah, I can do that as soon as you shut up and point in the direction of said ingredients.
Sal says they're offering cake ingredients to anyone who wins the big arena battle over here.
Yeah, we've already mentioned about the fact that we believe you got the 666th comment, you devil.
Could be a ghost, but you can't wait to find out.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out actually, because I don't want to even tackle those things to begin with, because I don't want to even collect the cake parts to begin with. But here we are being forced to do a path that I did not want to take. And that path is going to involve the arena, so let's get to it, shall we? As we get to hear the gloriousness of the national anthem play whilst we fight. Quite frankly, I don't think we could listen to a better song in the meantime. And stop spamming 666, okay? You're literally gonna curse this stream or something. And even if you don't curse the stream, you might just curse the comment section. And I do not want this comment section to be cursed, okay? This is the first time it has worked in a while, and I wish for it to stay working.
Oh yeah, did I mention that first prize is something you can use to bake that giant cake?
You're working on a song? That's awesome, dude. You're working on a song that involves the number 666 a lot and the word cake a whole lot. Sounds like a solid song, to be honest.
So great. It's really, really great.
See what I mean? Now this is what I call music right here. This music puts all of the music to shame. Other music wishes it could be this good.
Busy being great. Go Skylanders.
Fantastic job there, Sal.
Troll Sports Radio, Kate Worms. And I'm joined today by a special guest, Broccoli Guy, ready to broadcast his upcoming arena match.
Okay, let's win this arena. Your song is a sequel. I didn't even know songs could be sequels, but here we are.
Classic heroes that we all know and love. But then on the other side, it's, well, to be honest, I actually don't even know who we're fighting.
Yeah, you've really got to stop spamming 666, otherwise you're going to cause some troubles here, studios.
My producer is telling me that we will eventually figure this out, so let's just cut to the action.
That is how you kick off an arena battle right there. Just walk up to an enemy and say, hey, pow! Okay, now this party just became official, because we got choppies in the house.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that was indeed a pretty great song, though, wasn't it, Legendary Marker?
Can you believe he used to fight against the Skylanders, Broccoli Guy?
Yeah, and looking back in retrospect, what were we thinking? I mean, really, like, these guys are totally good.
Looks like this guy...
Wait, you've swapped from 666 to 999 without me even noticing. Good job slipping that in right there. That was real sneaky of you.
You think? I mean, what else would they use?
Can you be nice for 5 minutes, studios? No, probably not is the answer to that, no doubt. Oh, here we go with a percussion pounder and the fired up front man from, of course, superchargers.
No, I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
Now they really need to die is what they need. And I have fulfilled said needs. That is pretty satisfying to say the least. You say bugs can't bug you, but bugs bug you all the time. That's literally what I was only just talking about a few hours ago in the stream.
Okay, here we are.
You was just too lazy. Fair enough. I mean, like I'm lazy all the time as well. And that's why convenient stuff tends to sell better than the more quality-based stuff, such as for Switch being convenient, you know, for ease of access with that, makes it very attractive to many different target audiences, and it's why a lot of people want one, mind you. Now I will be taking that pizza, thank you very much. Oh boy, but I took a shockwave to the face, which wasn't fun.
See you later, non-alligators.
Another one bites the dust. But believe me, too, it does not taste good. Dust, I mean, not good.
Whew, that guy's gone. This is getting a bit close for comfort right here, fellas. But thank heavens for the armor right there. That definitely helped out right there. Not taking a hit thanks to the armor. Because I do not want to lose free range. It's easily one of my most powerful imaginators, especially at a level like that one right there. BBB.
Saw that one coming. I mean,
You have a triple B gun. That's pretty impressive. I also have a triple B gun, and by triple B I mean just a regular BB gun that fires BB bullets. That does very minimal damage. Hence why it's a BB gun with BB bullets all the same. I don't know. I don't know either. What did you miss? Not much besides a lot of deaths, i.e. Stormblade. You missed that one. That's the most recent one, mind you.
I managed to snag 200 pounds of butter.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of butter, a full bath's worth.
For that giant cake you're making, and I can't imagine
Oh yeah, you also missed studios spamming the comment section a lot with total useless crap. Anyways, it's time to collect some more cake parts. Yay! How exciting! Well, spamming for comment section with random crap and being evil are practically the same thing there, Legendary Marker. Yep, you missed the terrible anthem. Which is good on you. Smell my dame right. Wait, spell my damn name right. Or dame that damn. Spell my damn name right. Oh god. You're not wrong about the fact that he's always being evil.
Stealth Elf is wondering if you might give her a hand in winning an arena battle. Cake ingredients are on the line.
Okay, Damios. Yeah, I think we've already established that calling people names is not a cool thing to be doing in this here stream.
Access to some cake supplies. Double whammy.
But yeah, why say damn when you can say dame instead? That sounds like a far superior saying on our behalfs. Anyway. Let's be heading over here. Take this, crates. So there should be a cake piece right over here. Fan-freaking-tastic. Gonna take out that weed right there and then fire ourselves in the cannon over here. Get over here, as it said. No, but I didn't mean to overshoot the island because there's going to be even more cake parts all the way over here as soon as, of course, the magic round has been introduced to us. Not that I'd want to tackle this round because this round sucks. But he said to spell his dame, so I did. Oh, sorry, but that was a good one. And here we go for spamming once again. My YouTube comment section makes no sense and I love it. Anyway, let's be bringing this crate all the way over here. And me blowing up the wall with it. Because what else would we utilise a whole box of TNT for now, right? Now we're going to grab this one as well. We're not going to worry about proceeding to grab the gold of the experience though, considering that I'm fully upgraded and leveled up with this character anyways. But next up we're going to go to that battlefield stage in order to get our next cake part, so let's be getting into that without much further ado. To be honest, I discovered that by accident. I meant to skip over it, but never mind. I smashed my head on the keyboard. That poor keyboard, is it feeling okay? You better check up on that keyboard because I'm rather worried about it right now. Your head, I don't think anyone is concerned about, but the keyboard on the other hand, man, I sure hope it's okay. What would we do without such a crucial keyboard to humankind's existence? And you go and smash your head against it? What were you thinking? In fact, you probably weren't thinking, which is why you did it. Okay, it's time to overhaul the Mayor King, Super King, or whatever it was, whatever name he bestowed upon himself. Should be nice and easy with a character as broken as Free Ranger. Love the fact we just randomly have Captain Cluck's chicken right here. That's pretty great. Love that whole reference back to Superchargers, making this universe feel consistent and lived in. Ready? You can hit me all you want, but your attacks do effectively nothing against the might of that health bar of Free Rangers right there. Like seriously, look at the might of that. 4 digits and everything. But that tank, however, that tank can probably do some nasty damage.
One more thing. The Mayor King Super King has a tank.
Yeah, that would have been nicer to know earlier, just saying. But now it's time for a tech element, which means none other than your boy New Year's Countdown. This now means that the Mayor King Super King is screwed, because when you come up against New Year's Countdown, there is no chance of survival whatsoever, even when there's a tank involved. Ow! But that hurt, I've got to admit. But that's what we have pizza for. After all that, I didn't even get that to there in time. Of course I didn't, why would I? Boom! Man, that one must have hurt. Oh no, that was too close. Can't lose countdown right here, that's the last thing we want. Well, countdown more specifically. Woo! That was a bit too close to call right there. No, studios, no! Legendary Marker has a point. What is happening? Complete craziness is what's happening right here. Craziness and insanity. But then again, craziness and insanity are practically the same thing. So you can say both are happening simultaneously right now. Boom! Thanks for the pizza, I appreciate it, buddy. There you go, and that guy's done for just like that. Boom, and as of those fools. Boom. Boom. Shake that room. Yeah, as you guys can tell, I really love these shotguns. Although getting hit by the grenade isn't much fun. Then again, I suppose that's just a bit of a karma for me, you know. I have an explosive head that blows people up, so now it's time for other people who have explosive bodies to blow me up. Kind of had it coming, as they say, what goes around comes around. Depends on how lazy I am today. Fair enough, I mean, like, for lazier for better, surely. If you spell my name wrong, I'll just ignore you. Yeah, that's one of the best ways to deal with bullies, you know, just ignore them and move on with your life. And if they get too worse, you know, and they start bringing in physicality to it, or if they just take things too far with their verbal abuse at the end of the day, then just tell someone about it, you know. Generate awareness and make it known to that bully that they are in the wrong, and you will always be in the right, and therefore you will always have the power over them, because the bully should never be in the right. And if they are, then clearly you're just speaking to the wrong people and need to get better people in your life, needless to say, including the teachers that don't do anything about bullies, which they really should. They literally get training to deal with bullies. So if you have a teacher that doesn't deal with bullies, I really apologise that you just have a teacher that clearly sucks. Well then, how about we go to that vault then? Still got to finish, let Pulp Fizz finish with his explanations there, which is quite unfortunate. Yeah, I can actually. And I have to, considering that you don't know how to shut up. I wish I could copy and paste that, but I can't. Yes, it's quite unfortunate that you can't do such things. Will we ever tell Pop Fizz what Creationtron is? Probably not, to be honest. Much more better to build up a mystery for him. Anyway, let's be headed off into the Highlands up here to grab ourselves that cake part from the vault underneath this location right here. Now, rather than dropping straight down and discovering the dark realm, I'm instead going to drop down this way. I know, right? Intelligence. And there is the cake piece we were promised in all of its glorious glory. I still don't like collecting these things, but having those things out in the middle of nowhere for me to collect nice and easily is at the very least appreciated. Now I started to miss Eggs Benedict, and I don't like that. Why would you bring that up, Eggs Benedict? Now we're going to go through that whole tangent all over again. Anyway, let's head out for this dungeon-based area, because that seems like it's going to be a whole lot more fun than the battlefield, mind you. So here we go into the Mausoleum of Madness. Which means it must be pretty mad, especially with the alliteration. But you will find me, will you? Oh boy, now we've got Just Potato started, and when Just Potato starts, he doesn't stop. Okay, it's time for us to find one unfortunate blobbers. Man, do I feel sorry for that guy. We treat him like dirt in Giants, and he does not deserve that. Magic, that means one deja vu is coming up. Yeah, clearly you did miss up right there, Eggs Benedict. I mean, Studios. That was the subconscious speaking right there. And the subconscious just can't help itself, I'm sorry. Oh, of course you can hit me through that. Of course you can. That's like Dunebug all over again, hilariously enough. Okay, let's be pushing you into place. What is it with all of these ellipses? Going ellipsy crazy in the stream, it would seem. Not that there's much wrong with that, because the ellipses is an awesome piece of punctuation that should absolutely be utilised a whole lot more, and I find it quite underrated myself, if you were to ask me. And as I digress, you might be using clearly the best form of punctuation, but you utilising it again and again doesn't make any sort of sense. And that's why I'm asking you about your own sense behind all of this. Because, you know, things that don't make sense do make sense to other people, so if this is making no sense to me, maybe the person who's doing it, i.e. Studios himself, is making sense of it himself. Anyway, we made him jump this time around, and that's quite glorious. Oh, boom, we got them all. That's pretty sweet, and I believe Blubber should be right behind this door. Do I have Discord? I do indeed have Discord, fun facts. Anyway, it looks like we are going to be swapping out for Astro Blast right now, which thank heavens for that, because Deja Vu was starting to get a little low right there.
Get ready for the light.
Man, this music is building up quite the atmosphere, isn't it? Oh boy, I took some nasty hits to the face right there, which I do not appreciate, to say the least. But then again, why would I appreciate it now, right? You can't hear the music. That's probably just because of my mic being, or the sound of my voice coming through my mic far masks it all the same. But point is, it's pretty damn great, and I'm really enjoying this soundtrack, to say the least. So let's be hopping over here and grabbing the treasure chest, because that's I also enjoy. And I also love the fact that the statues from the Mystic Vault in Superchargers have returned here. It's a really cool and atmospheric place to add them in. Adds lots of the whole aesthetics and atmosphere of the area, to say the least, and I love it. Then again, what don't I love about this area? This is practically the best area in the whole of Imaginators. This is like the one thing in this game that I enjoy above all else. That and the abandoned amusement park, which we can finally get into once this stupid cake section is over and done with.
Can't wait to put these babies on the market.
Awesome, but before you put them on the market, how about we just take those 4 cake ingredients right there? Oh yeah. So now we have one last cake piece to find. Hopefully we can find it all quick like, so then we can move on to abandoned amusement park, followed by, of course, the final level and the final boss fight. Oh my gosh! I just got a notification about the fact that we've just received over 650 coronavirus deaths overnight, which is very depressing, and it puts us at almost 5,000 deaths here in the UK alone, so I feel sad for all these families that are currently being broken up. It's very unfortunate, and my hearts go out to all of the families that are losing people left, right and centre.
Here lies a town overrun by chickens.
No, not the chicken mission. I hate the chicken mission.
Can you give him a hand?
Suppose so. But I am going to check this little ambush surprise attack area right here, because sometimes the surprise attack have cake parts available, so we're going to see what this one has to offer. Hopefully some cake parts, to say the least. What would silence do? It would give people respect. And if you guys want to know why I was being silent right there, I was giving my moment of silence as someone suggested in the comment section. Exactly, it's mourning the deaths, and it's, you know, nothing to laugh over for sure. It's no joke, this whole virus going around right now. Boom, and just like that we've leveled up. That's pretty great, you know. Splicing some positivity into the stream, which is great because we need a little positivity in our lives during these times. Why, thank you, Flynn. And there was some cake there, which means we can finally move on to the abandoned amusement park. Get in there and take those vultures with no wings. Oh, how the vultures with no wings annoy me. Wait, what? Did that just happen? That was an insane teleportation trick right there. I'm not even sure if that was a glitch or not. It was just hilarious all the same.
Skylander just needs to meet up with a raptor inside this abandoned amusement park to put it all together.
Interesting place.
Well, let's get to it. Well, if it's abandoned, then no one's going to sneak into us making a giant cake for our plan right here. Definitely a very far-fetched and stupid plan. Another reason why I don't really like Imaginators all that much. But hey, if a plan means I get to play this awesome level, then I'm totally down with that. So here we go, second to last level, and you have acquired the 800th comment. Congratulations, studios. But man, we're nearing 1,000 comments, which is just insane. You guys blew my mind. Thank you so much for this awesome experience. And we're going to continue with amusement park, or abandoned amusement park to be more specific. Yeah, this is no ticket, this is a key we talk about, a Raptor. Learn the difference between a ticket collector and a key door. But hey, what can he say except you're welcome. And man, that literally came out of nowhere. Kinda took me off guard the first time around, that did. Can we do it? Can we get 200 more comments? Well, if you start spamming, you most certainly can, but I would not appreciate the spam, so how about we avoid that and get 200 extra comments more legitimately, shall we say? Well, that's unfortunate, considering that we don't have any Earth Skylanders left. So it looks like we shall be remaining as Astro Blast right here, which I have no problems with whatsoever, because it means, once again, we can definitely get grab ourselves some nice chunks of experience right here, including that orb down there. Which didn't quite level us up, but it's put us on the very brink of leveling up, so hopefully we'll be able to do so within the next combat scenario, mind you.
First thing we or anybody needs to do to get this.
Awesome, here we go with the spam. And better yet, the spamming of yeet! aka mine and Luke's favourite word. What do you mean, no? Yeet is very much a yes, mostly because it begins with Y and the alliteration makes it awesome, but second of all, just saying it out loud is so much fun. How about you say it, listener Marco? Just randomly yell at the top of your lungs, yeet! You're most likely with family members, so they're going to walk in on you all of a sudden saying yeet as loud as you can, but hey, we aren't worried about humiliating ourselves on this channel right here, we're worried about having fun. Yeet! See what I mean? Oh, sweet! Got the level up right when we needed it too.
We have heard your concerns about the dramatic rise in rat population here at Amusement Land.
Yeah, I wonder how this place became abandoned. I wonder. Anyway, we've got ourselves a wind-up key, pretty cool. Wind-up was one of the characters I was considering for this Locke, but the tech slots were already taken up by Trigger Happy and Countdown, so unfortunately I didn't have a tech slot open for Wind-up to utilise his brawling-based abilities. Regardless, we now got to swap over for Gilgren, as the Water Element has popped up and he's our last surviving Water Skylander at the moment. You say yeast, but why yeast? Why not yeet? Because yeet is clearly the superior word.
Welcome to the Neptune Zone.
What's the laughter about anyway? Which, on my behalf, is a very valid question. Okay, there goes them fools. And we might be in a situation where we're not supposed to be attempting to feed these eels inside a battery block, so we're going to be attempting that anyway. Very old-fashioned based batteries those even, and very much on a budget these ones. Again, I wonder why abandoned amusement park was ever abandoned. You know, maybe it's got something to do with the fact that they were cheap, on a budget, and completely unsafe due to being so cheap. You know, can't possibly have anything to do with that now, can it? Now, will all of you please just die? That'd be very convenient of you, wouldn't it? Maybe a little too convenient. Oh man, thank you, armor. I appreciate it. Although getting hit by that, I appreciate much less than the armor defending me from those hits. Did somebody say my name? No, but someone certainly did type it. They're asking you, what is so funny? You didn't hear anything. Well, of course you didn't hear anything. If they're the comments, they are a visual-based medium rather than something that you can hear. But anyway, we're not going to swap up for the... Actually, we're going to swap up for the life element. What am I talking about? So now let's be swapping out for Zulu once again. Because life is one of our only elements where we have both representatives still available to us alongside fire, dark, undead, and tech. Anyway, let's be shooting. No one said Eggs Benedict, dude. Okay, calm down. You didn't hear it or see it? Well, now I've said it. Eggs Benedict. I shouldn't really bring that back, and yet here I am regardless. I am a terrible role model. And by saying I'm a terrible role model doesn't make my role modelness any better.
Alright, just do your thing again here, Skylander. Takes a lot of processing for a cake this big, you know. Hey, what are those creatures doing on our tape? Blast those dudes, Skylander. You just keep getting better at this, Skylander.
Boom! Now it's the second layer for cake frosted. Now I've got to move on to the final one with plenty of gold along the way. Gold, glorious gold!
Guys with the cannon. Two birds with one stone, you know.
I love the fact that the dialogue here is overlapping. That is quite hilarious to say the least.
Chaos is king. You know some people call frosting icing.
That's pretty crazy. I call it icing, dude. It's what we call the European way, aka the superior way of pronouncing just about anything and everything. Okay, those guys really need to die right now. That would be convenient. And just like that, they all be dead and our cake is decorated. Yeah, it was pretty awesome, you're not wrong. Which is why you weren't lying, isn't it? Not lying makes you right.
All that's left is just to put some candles on top. Hey, where are the candles? I had them stashed right here.
Well, clearly they're not stashed right there anymore now, are they, Eruptor? Quite clearly indeed. Yeah, that's pretty taunting, and that's not cool on their behalf. Not cool at all.
Would you go get him, Skylander? The rat's
Sure.
I think I've got a little more rumble in my tum-tum.
So I believe the life area is not going to remain for much longer because I believe this area down here is all oriented around the light element. However, we do have a cutscene first, and that also means that we also have to skip that first. Ouch! Thank heavens we are swapping out with a light element right now because that was a nasty hit to the face to start off with.
Get ready for the light.
I hate you, potatoes. Now that's just mean because hate is a very strong word. How am I dying so easily? Man, the rats, they are a problem, and now I've lost Astro Blast. No! So, who do I think would be an absolute beast in this scenario? Igniter, of course he's gonna be a beast. Igniter's nothing but a beast.
Something's burning. Must be my valor.
Well now, get your valor into this battle and you get me some victories, buddy. Yep, you see what I mean? Igniter's definitely doing me proud, to say the least. Oh, big booms, baby! You hate life again? Of course you do. I mean, like, at the end of the day, Zulu didn't do much before he swapped out, and if he did a little more, maybe Astroblast would be just fine right now, so therefore you have a very valid reason to hate the life element. Not the first time I've heard it, Eggs Benedict, and not the last either. Funny. Okay, now I've got to be way more careful because Igniter's, like, not looking good on health whatsoever. So I really need food because I cannot level up. You hate life? What do you mean by life? I'm joking, and once again, you should not hate life because life is an amazing life to experience in your life. I'm dying. What do you mean they weren't going to offer me any food? What do you mean? Still no food? No, that's just rude, guys. That's just rude. No need for that. Ouch. Oh boy. Thank heavens for that armor right there. Otherwise, Igniter would have been an absolute goner. Oh no! Not those guys. Why did it have to be those guys? Oh no! Oh man, why is he big and looks like Iron Man? Because this was about the closest I could get to actually replicating Igniter, but no! He's gone! Igniter shall forever be in our hearts. And he shall forever be missed. Let's go with Trigger Happy. Rest in peace indeed, my friends. Oh, that was brutal right there. And now I'm mad. Why is there so many of these guys? Come on, Trick. Surely you've got this. Surely you of all people have got this. Ouch. Oh, why isn't there any food when you really, really need it? Oh, but we do get a level up when we need it. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay, where are the last enemies that need to be defeated? Oh, here they are. How you doing? Clearly he's not doing very well, considering that he's dead right now. Anyway, we have the water lily staff, which is pretty cool, but now we're going to bring ourselves up and onto the giant Ferris wheel.
Where tragic accidents are generally a thing of the past.
Again, I wonder why this place is abandoned. Who is the one we should miss? Igniter, obviously. He shall be missed most dearly. For his death was an unfortunate victim of circumstance. The circumstance of having to go through that entire combat scenario with Astroblast and Zulu having done barely anything. igniter, like, duh. Anyway, we now have ourselves a quick shot legendary selfie frame, which is really quite ironic because Trigger Happy is a quick shot scanner, but he's been swapped over to a ninja because of the size of his, or the shape of his body even. Oh, but we take those. Oh, we take those for sure. Yeah, this level is absolutely terrible for killing off all my characters. I hate this level, and clearly this level hates me. The one thing I do feel like doing whilst we're in this level is, of course, acquiring all of these shards right here. Eggs Benedict can be so mean. Well, maybe that's because you're being mean to Eggs Benedict. Do you ever consider that? No, I'm just mean to you and Marker, obviously. Who else would he be mean to, right? That's what bullying is, selective targeting. So if you're being targeted selectively by studios, and therefore he is bullying you. Yeah, those guys, they'd be dead. Hehehe. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's a good motto to live by, to be honest. I could totally see myself and my morals just absolutely changing, having known this additional knowledge on your behalf. So thanks for that, I appreciate it. Anyway, water elements, let's be swapping out for Gilgren without further ado. Ow! That one hurt. Please level me up. What do you mean you won't level me up? No, that's just rude. Okay, we've got to be very, very careful moving through here. Because, you know, one hit from those spike pillars and that's Gilgren defeated, and that's the last thing you want to be defeated by, a spike pillar of all things.
Contact Park Security if you notice anything disturbing here at Amusement Land, including our lack of a Park Security office.
Ooh, man, that was too close. No, nobody deserves to be the victim of someone being mean to them. Nobody deserves that, no matter what they've done, past, present, or what they will do in the future, if you know you're a predictor of things and everything. But anyway, it's time to bring in the unknown with Donovan and Grim Creeper up our sleeves. Thank you for the level up, I appreciate it. Ouch, that was not pleasant. Boom! We survived, barely, but surviving barely still counts. You don't want me to make a comeback, trust me. Fair enough. But come on guys, let's just be mean to everyone. I know the lockdown is driving us to the edge of our insanity, and I know me constantly bringing it up doesn't help either, but let's just be nice, shall we? Ouch, that was not pleasant. Thank heavens we got that ice cream beforehand, otherwise Grim Creeper would have been brown bread. Anyways, there's one battery block dealt with, so now we're gonna jump on this bounce pad to go on ahead and grab ourselves the other one. The other one! Pretty sure that's a saying of someone somewhere, and if someone didn't say it somewhere, then I've said it somewhere now, so if therefore my somewhere that's been said by someone can remain a quote for someone to reference to, towards somebody someday. Where the hell did that whole tangent come from? I have no idea. as of course Sonic from a Sonic movie would say, aka probably the biggest box office movie of this year so far, purely because it doesn't have much competition besides that of Invisible Man. Really, I know Invisible Man did well at the box office. Okay, how about we bring in Trigger Happy once again before Grim Creeper winds up dead, shall we? Sounds like a plan on my behalf. You stole my copyrighted quote! Wow, that quote was oddly specific. I don't know how I would accidentally stumble into saying a copyrighted quote of yours. Well, I'm so sorry and I apologise. I am gonna give this cake to Chest. Awesome, dude. That sounds like a nice, kind gesture of yours. Anyway, I want to be receiving this experience all because experience is fantastic, especially when it levels you up just like that, all the way to level 50, mind you. Trigger Happy's being an absolute beast this Locke. I think basically everyone wants that, so that's a good point there, Troll Radio. You make a good point indeed. No idea whether Chest is even here or not, to be perfectly honest with you guys. May I quote that Marcus said, "You get no cake." Dun dun dun. And the plot thickens. Okay, let's be grabbing that ice cream right there. Sweet. And we have some opponents to be dealing with. Sweet. That is because evil people get no treats, be bad, no rewards. Yeah, that's a good point. At the end of the day, if you want to be rewarded, then you've got to do something good in life rather than something bad. Regardless, the quick shot battle class has just came up, so I'm just going to be rearranging a few Stardust right here as you guys get a glorious shot of my armpit. I know, fantastic, right? But as I digress, our quick shot, who we're going to be going with right now, is of course the only quick shot still left alive. New Year's countdown! Yes, Ex-Benedict is kind of mean. You're not lying there in the slightest. Winning? What does it look like I'm doing, Chaos? Boom, and just like that we have knocked off a part. But Chess the Greatest is still here, which is fantastic. Glad to have you a part of the stream here, buddy.
No, I actually think I meant to say hate.
Spell my name right, it's not hard for Pete's sake. If we're gonna use the G word, replace the G word with Pete instead, because Pete is far superior to the G in every single way, and it's not offensive in any way either, unless you know someone named Pete who takes offense to that. But unless you're in that one specific scenario, it's far less offensive and far superior to the other saying. Oh boy, watch out for the quick shot, man. I've got to be very, very careful right here. Ouch! Thank heavens for the armor right there. What would you do about it, quite honestly? Ow! Okay, come on, countdown. Or countdown, I should say. We got this. No, we not got this! Ow! That hurt. Come on, let's clutch this out. Let's make this most amazing clutch ever. Thank heavens for the armor right there. Whew. Okay, I'm not paying much attention to the comments right now because this is getting pretty insane. What? It's getting so insane that right out of a cutscene, that thing reflects back straight into me. I was never going to evade that, guys, okay? Now Countdown is defeated because of it. That is unfortunate. We're going to swap out for Dark Snapshot, but no, my knee is Countdown. No! For Pete's sake, spell my name right. Now, if that is a catchphrase I can get behind, you got to make that your new catchphrase. For Pete's sake, get my name right. Because that is what I call the catchphrase of the century. Boom! And the bad guy is gone.
I have to say, Skylanders.
Well, we lost a lot of Skylanders that level, to say the least. But we still have plenty of Skylanders going into the last level. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 characters going into this last level, which is more than the half of the Skylanders I started off with. So, needless to say, I'm quite confident that I should beat this Locke, hopefully with at least 10 characters remaining. Which leaves room for one loss, which understandably could happen, but I will avoid it at all costs. And now, just like that, the level has been completed. And we can move on to the final level. That would be so much more better if Countdown was still alive, but unfortunately that just wasn't meant to be.
Whoa! I just saw a cake fly out.
You gotta feel sorry for Chaos, the fact that his mother has never actually baked him a birthday cake, and that the Skylanders were the first people to have done such a thing. It makes you feel sorry for him never having had cake before and everything. But without further ado, let us finish this Locke together. All of you except me quotes for one the only studio, so I will take that since I'm exempt from whatever craziness is happening down there. And as for craziness happening right here, we're going to be saving these zombie people by skipping this cutscene as soon as ASAP and heading into this crazy game show of chaoses. Who is Judas? That's a good question. A good question on my behalf, even.
Undead Skylanders are strong.
Undead. Let's go with Roller Brawl.
I'm all about my speed.
Thanks for the cake, legendary marker. I appreciate it. Ouch. Ouch. Let's just pretend that one didn't happen. And swap over to the other Undead Skylander, Grim Creeper, because to be honest, these Undead Skylanders have lasted far longer than I was expecting. I hate everything here, everyone here except me, myself and Ignite. Dude, there's several other people, awesome people in the chat for you to enjoy the company of. Ouch. random cannibal just killed me, so now both of my undead Skylanders have gone very quickly from both being alive to both being very dead, and we're going to waste no time swapping back to easily my most overpowered Skylander at the moment, Dark Snapshot. Why would I hate chest? I don't hate chest, if it's me you're even asking. Ouch. Ooh, that was a close one. Whew! Finally, we got him. It's about time. Boom! And now we can continue. Life! Let's be going with Shroom Boom this time around. Once again, life is one of our only elements where both components are still, well, alive. Chaos Wars, Clone Wars. I would pay to see that show. Wait, let's leave that pizza for later. That sounds like a much wiser idea on my behalf. I love the fact that we can rotate these things and still fire at the same time. That's very convenient and fast-paced, might I add. You said you hate everyone here except yourself and Aaron. Yes, someone did say that, and I'm hoping that they are regretting saying that, because that's awfully mean. And that, yes, clearly you surely shouldn't hate chess, because chess hasn't done much wrong this stream. Oh no! Undead, we can't swap out for them anymore. Okay, boom, there's that guy all dealt with. No, you haven't done anything wrong, Legendary Marker. This is all in the name of good fun, although we are taking a little bit too far. So let's settle down a bit with everyone using the word hate a lot, because it seems a little bit excessive at this point, and you've kind of lost your comedic effect. So don't worry, Legendary Marker, you're all in the good here, mate. We're just having some fun taken too far, you could say. Yeah, you do, Shroom Boom. Thanks for being such an awesome character here, buddy. I've appreciated playing as you. Sure, it's convenient in a sense that he's stronger here, because, you know, having the life element be stronger here would have been so much more convenient. But yay! On behalf of the Legendary Marker, mind you. Oh boy, I have things coming in to hit me, and I do not appreciate said things attempting to hit me. But hey, this is what we have for Rain and Knife Attack 4. There we go, just like that. That dude's dunzos. So, we can continue on this control panel and beat this level without further ado. Once again, I smash my head on my keyboard in anger. Well, it's the keyboard, okay? No, not the keyboard. Anything but the keyboard. I can agree with that there statement, Legendary Marker. I'm curious, what is it about your marker that makes it so legendary anyways? You could say you have piqued my curiosity, which is good for you. What did the keyboard do to Studios? That is a fairly good point right there, Studios. How dare you hit a keyboard that has done absolutely nothing to you? Totally justified and uncivilized, and all of the other unwords. Okay, time for it to be swapping out for none other than Deja Vu! Didn't I just play with this character previously? Yes, I did. You're feeling the sense of Deja Vu right now.
No expect double trouble. So let's go over the rules for our little
Why did I give him a catchphrase no one expects double trouble? Well, because normally you have to deal with double trouble whenever you utilize deja vu, because of course she has the doubling ability via her time manipulation. So it's kind of referencing that, as well as the fact that you can't really expect double trouble in this ReImagine Locke, because he's not really an ideal Skylander to recreate, because he doesn't have feet, or legs for that matter, so being unable to create legs would have made double trouble very difficult to recreate Imaginators for sure, because there's no way to make it so that then you don't have any legs whatsoever for your Imaginators, even though double trouble's head would have been quite easy to recreate considering it's literally in the game. Cool, that guy's dead, so we're just gonna move on. Why do you regret, Studios? We've had a great time.
Why won't you just accept that I've beaten you? It's really quite easy when you think about it.
I mean, like, I've had a great time for sure. Earth, yet another element that I cannot swap out for. Ouch. And now I'm dead, so let's be swapping around for free range this time around. With Deja Vu, getting out of here. We only just died a few seconds ago with the Undead Skylanders, so we all must be feeling yet again another sense of Deja Vu, and we are nearly at 1,000 comments. Congratulations for the awesome observation skills right there, my friend. Okay, let's just advance right here. Ouch! Okay, we're gonna grab this treasure chest right here, because once again, why the hell not? I'm soon about to say things I would never say. Dun dun dun! How about you leave a comments there to make the narrative of your speaking right here seem a little bit more open, with a cliffhanger ending and everything. I think that would be far more exciting than you actually elaborating further on those things that you would never say any other point. And now we have the honour of swapping back to Dark Snapshot, which I've realised I've barely even utilised Nightfall this stream, so my bad. I should have saved free range for the final battle. Well, it seems like that's exactly what's happening, because now I've swapped over for the dark element. Ow! Boom! And the gates are done for. But hey, that's good strategy, Potatoes. I appreciate the suggestion. I think I would get your video taken down if I do. Most likely, Studios, yeah, so let's refrain from smashing the keyboard again.
I have no idea, sir.
That's right! These Sky Bozos have absolutely no idea that they've finally been beaten once and for all!
I wouldn't say finally been beaten. I mean, like, we still have a lot of fight left in us. Especially Dark Snapshot and Free Range and Trigger Happy specifically. So let's be heading into this final boss and win this lock without further ado. What an exciting lock this has been. I mean, it's definitely not been as close as my other locks. In fact, normally I do locks with 16 characters, 2 per element for the base 8. This time around, of course, I have the privilege of having 20 because there's 10 elements in this game. But I haven't called it as close as much as I normally do in my locks. Normally, at this point on a Nightmare Mode lock, I've either lost the lock already or have such few characters left. But I've just shut up there before I wind up jinxing myself, so to say. Yes, we can do it. I said we can do it, yeah. Jeez, what is this? I've defeated Super Chaos so quickly that he's already on to the next phase before he'd finished one phase. Because we are no losers, ha ha ha. Wait, we've won! We won and I didn't even notice. And we got 1,000 comments and I didn't even notice. Oh god. Dark Snapshot confirmed as OP. Okay, not only did we completely skip a phase because we was damaging Chaos so quickly, but then we beat him without even noticing we beat him during for threshold of 1,000 comments. Yes, literally, Marker, this is pretty much the best day ever. But yes, that was quick. This Chaos boss fight is a joke. They bring out Super Saiyan Chaos and they make an absolute joke out of it. You think this guy would be powerful? Aha, nope. Super Saiyan Chaos is honestly the weakest, easiest boss of the Skylanders history, and if Dark Snapshot right there didn't prove that, then I don't know what would. Oh, poor studios. Sad face. Who got the 1,000th comment? We will never know. I could use this final boss music for a dance-off for my next Christmas party. That sounds like a plan, dude. Maybe I should do the same thing. Maybe I should just steal the plan for your Christmas party. Or better yet, just crash your Christmas party. How does that sound? But yeah, you're right. It did take virtually 5 seconds without a hint of exaggeration. And we're going to swap out the Zulu right here because I want to utilize that experience for someone who could actually level up, mind you. Same with the gold. Yeah, of course, tomorrow's a new day, and hopefully that can be better than today. And considering if today's been a really bad day for you, then there's nowhere it can go from here but up. So that'll make tomorrow even better by comparison. See what I mean? The power of positive thinking. Anyway, we're going to get ourselves launched to the mainland area right here before I end off the stream without further ado. Man, what a graceful landing right there. So, the Skylanders that we had left at the end of this lock is... I'm just going to count them through right now. So, we had Flameslinger. Oh boy. Flameslinger, Dark Snapshot, Gilgrid, Free Ranger, Trigger Happy, Shroom Boom, Zulu, and Dark Snapshot. 8! We had 8 left, which... What a fantastic lock. And this has been an absolutely incredible finale to the Schooled series. I want to thank every last one of you for checking out the stream. It has meant the world to me. And you've truly made this stream exceptional. But I'm going to be ending it off here. So thank you so much for watching and for checking out the finale of the Schooled series. And until the next series arises, peace.